Welcome back.
Alright. Righto, hopefully no restart needed, but we will restream here. Right now, I'm going to test out some new things. My lamp that I never bothered to try before. It can be very white, very bright. It can be nice and warm. That's better. And you can make it bright. You can make it darker. Not bad. That should help. Alright, so we are going to pick it up here, Blood and Wine. Hopefully the checkpoint pick us up where we left off, since I was having trouble even using the computer at all when I was pausing that cutscene. So I hope there's a good checkpoint. Maybe we'll just do manual load. And let's get it started again. Looking good. Everything needed here. Good few hours earlier. Some good progress in Blood and Wine. Read the script a bit for musical. And we should be set. Alright then. No big deal. See what else here for June 2025. And we'll launch it right back up here. Should be pretty much great. Pretty much good to go. Can't think of too much else. On our end, things need to be done. Verifying Voicemod of the stuff. Profile pictures. And everything needed. Alright, let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, Oh, it must be just that Dungeon Sith music. I was thinking, what's that from? Is that a game? Is that something? It's just that Dungeon Synth music I've been playing on repeat for weeks and months. That's right. That's right. 300 years. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the mic will be a little more staticky, be a little better. There's that light here. Warm colors, warm light. And we should be in good shape overall. Almost there. Switching scenes to apparently. I think we should be alright, onward. Once more with feeling. Alright, good enough there. Check it out where we left off. Yeah, it was interesting to see that intro in the background again. You notice how many people hate Witchers and just the biasness of the common folk and certain groups and factions. Emperor, I mean, it's a whole war going on. It's a good intro, though. I didn't really hear it, but I saw it, you know. It's a good little introduction.
has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains.
Where the dwarves are from.
He bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed
Good
you,
intro.
so now you turn to the gods.
There's lots to learn from it. Anyway, class secure for Claire. True swamped. Let's see where we are. Hope frame drop cooperates. We had about 300,000 or so earlier. No, small amount. I don't know. Something pretty bad. New silver sword looking good. It all works out fine. Yeah, I wouldn't describe The Witcher as a game. It's kind of a whole experience, amazing adventure. I really couldn't simplify it to the simple terms of a game, a video game. That's just, you know, too simple terms for it. Alright, let's check it out. Checkpoint! Right before I finish the combat and all, so we'll just replay that again, make the same dialogue choices so far. She left off talking about fox hunts. Henrietta, so it'll just take us a couple extra minutes to get back to that. I couldn't really keep the game open, it's just too intensive, the processes, and didn't restart the computer. I had the family call, but frame drops fine for now. Webcam looks good for now. We'll test the mic here after some of these cutscenes die along. Hopefully all that works out fine. I mean, it should. We can maybe test it here right away. Let's see. Check it out. Just make sure you can hear me, you can see the game, and you can hear the game. To be improved upon later, all those things, but at least the base foundation of it all. We shall see. I'm ready for some more wine tonight. Do have a new one yet to show on stream. Give you a hint. It does include a dragon. Only hint. Give you for now until we unveil it here on stream shortly. Alright, check it out. Camera. Follow Detlef. Like good Witcher.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
As I'll replay it all, it's a bit long, but the frame drop was pretty high earlier, so I don't mind replaying it, you know. Just a few minutes of things.
Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Red Wolven Grandmaster. Pretty solid.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
So, I'm gonna keep the same dialogue as earlier. We can try the alternate one next time.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ducktail.
You will come to Teshumwardna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He
Treaty.
did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city.
The city of Compton. Let me see. Are we steady? Are we good? Are we stable? Are we fine? Loading, loading, loading. Yeah, it's great that Voicemod works, so I don't really mind they wipe my soundboard if it keeps working the bits as it should. At least we have that feature working. Fully functioning, it comes in and out. You know, I don't know why it stopped working, but as long as it's working now, it's good. Good to go. It's working the bit. Alright, let's continue to test. 3, 2, 1.
He's more than capable of it.
Capable. Alright, let's continue to test. 3, 2, 1.
He's more than capable of it.
Seem totally fine and alright. Look forward to our great Dragon Knights, champions, and lords joining us here soon. Conscience got you now. Didn't expect this. Some shreds of honor left, he says.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
Scrap.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
So what was the reason behind all her maneuvering?
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
answer for being a dunce.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlav.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Right. About the fox hunt, the other early ones who began the quest with Geralt, the contract in the first place. Knight errants. Talk to her now, at least one of them does. Big bum boom, pretty interesting. We shall see. Frame drop's much better for whatever reason, so let's hope it keeps up. 369, 0.6%. It's hard to tell why, when, how. Should be alright. We'll keep rolling here. Something good fun. Maybe get to some Alone in the Dark soon. I'm thinking of it before the newer one, but tomorrow we'll have Dune Awakening, so probably spend a couple streams on that before we turn to Blood and Wine. And pretty soon Hearts of Stone, so we'll see. There'll be time for all that. And then the Death March New Game Plus playthrough, probably after I finish Red Dead second playthrough. And get to Siege of Dragonspear. Any more Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs.
Do you think Your
A
Grace
few
is-
days later.
Doubt
Noticed
it.
that before.
Rarely forgets, rarely
Few
retracts what
days
she
later.
says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Could happen to anyone.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished.
Oh, Alucard! Thank you for starting off our chat tonight. Beautiful Blood Knight. Call me Alucard. You are the first active chat after 6 hours of stream today. Just about, more or less. At least felt like 6 hours. Good to see you.
Welcome back.
All is well in Wellington, I trust. Now we can bring back your beautiful Blood Knight. Crazy. First chatter for June 2025. But the Blood Knight, first top supporter of June 2025. Yeah, they Nice high-end cinematics and such, lots of resources. Looking good there. How goes it? Hope you enjoyed our House of the Dragon slot machines last night. Little stream, 1 hour stream for that. You able to catch any of that? It's interesting. If you'd like to help us do more of that, we do have a new donation goal for the month. Right here. Happy to see you. Good fun here for Blood and Wine. Speaking of vampires, Regis and Detlef, creator vampires, also fought earlier a new vampire with some weird fleshy mucus stuff. It was strange, but it was powerful. And it would yell at you and such, so. Vampires in caves, vampires in the castle. Blood Dracula, Blood Knight. Good stuff. No worries, Salicat. Good to see you. It's all good. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Excitement, indeed.
Crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Grandmaster Red, Vampire, Dragon Knight.
The last time.
Bloody armor on Geralt.
Sienna is
Check it out soon,
responsible
Alucard.
for the death of
You'll see
many.
it in just a
True.
moment.
But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there.
And for your honor, of course, Alucard, plenty of chin saved up since yesterday. Casino and otherwise. Oh, Shakarutu, I've been waiting to pull that chin for you. You bet.
Anna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed.
Since you're here, Alucard, I'll show you the new wine bottle. Since you have kept the chat curse at bay, that is a celebration in itself. Just picked up last night. Paso Dragon. It's the blue dragon. Well, I would have preferred red. It is a red wine. So they're doing blue just for creativeness, I guess. 2023 from Paso Robles. One of the premier wine appellations in the world. Hidden in the hills northwest of town is Lake Nacimiento, a favorite haunt of the locals. It is nicknamed the Dragon from its natural shape when viewed from above. This wine, exemplifies the same local feeling of place when you are in Paso Robles. Bold, but a little bit yet undiscovered and a local favorite. Enjoy the spirit of the dragon in every glass. So yeah, it's the actual lake itself. It's like that formation. That's cool. And now we have that. So yeah, exclamation wine. We'll finish off our previous run, Sonriente, or at least get a glass of it. Do have a new, thanks to Crazy, we have a new wine tip ticker, just like the whiskey tip ticker. So as soon as you get the first one for free, exclamation wine in the chat when you are ready. We'll start off the last bit of the previous bottle, and soon enough we'll be on to that one. Though of course we have our lovely main Targaryen wine here, which is picture time right here. Well, I had it, then I pressed the button, which of course scrolls the sources down. That's a little bit awkward. There it is. A Targaryen wine for the very special occasion. We shall see about that. I'll still supply with plenty of base wine. Alucard, as you can see now, the all-time leaderboard. You are close to catching up with our all-time cheer champion of all time. But yes, thank you once more. It deserves all recognition, praise, and acknowledgement that you have cheered more in one single month than people have in 4 entire years altogether. Dragon Lord Dab, just the 10,000 cheer and Call of Cthulhu playthrough 3 or 4 years ago. But you in 1 month, Alucard, have nearly matched him in 1 month what it took, 4 years to reflect on the highest cheer previously. Thank you. And, yep, exclamation wine. We'll get started with that other previous bottle anytime you want. tonight. The night is young. Nothing to do too much tomorrow. I have our first read-through this weekend and a memorial to go to before work this weekend. But besides that, we should be free, clear. Enjoy Blood and Wine. And tomorrow, Alucard, Dune Awakening. Preloaded that last night, so we'll be checking that out for the first time. Brand new Dune Awakening. We'll see how that is. Plenty of time for that. And Blood and Wine with our Blood and Wine. To find another Dragon's Roost. Thank you for joining us and validating the stream with that beautiful yellow dinosaur. We are the dinosaurs. And the dragons. Beautiful stuff.
Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
As you can see, Alucard, red dye on the Grandmaster Woven Armor. Previously it was about brown, slightly red, but now it's the full red dye. He is looking like a real Helsing type character now. I also thought he's a bit like Deadpool. I had my Deadpool figure here. What if we were to just keep the whole woven, Witcher gear, but then just put a Deadpool mask on Geralt? That would actually look pretty interesting. I mean, yeah. You can get a feel for that. Like Carnage, Red Lantern, have my Red Lantern ring, and Deadpool. All these red action characters. Working on, I said last time, be careful not to hit the wrong one, because this is, I believe, the very last one. Yeah, frame drop's a lot better, so I'm glad you could join us. We had about 300,000 drop frames earlier. Yeah, it should be the last dialogue before the Fox Hunt, where we left off previously, so great shape.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
That and a week into sun, huh? We'll find him sooner or later. Oh boy, triple dialogue choice. Maybe you should summon your beagles then. That's pretty insulting. When he feels rebellious. Vampires and foxes game in general exhibit certain essential differences. Yeah, I remember seeing this before. We'll do it straightforward, one of these two next time, I guess. Why don't we try that this time? Seems nice and elaborate.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
Yep, remember the apocalyptic setting. Here we go. That's a lot.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
get her out of here.
Here we go. Brick, so. Another brick, so. Moon dust and black blood. As soon as the things. Well, the Night of Long Fangs, that's right. Got a long time coming for this. It's a lot of vampires. Oh, baby. It was painfully clear the audience with the Duchess would not be a pleasant one, for Geralt and Regis had failed to establish Olaf's whereabouts, though not for lack of trying. Matters, alas, quickly took an even more tragic turn. When Geralt failed to deliver Sienna to the lover betrayed, he fulfilled his threat and sent down upon Beauclair's environs a plague of horrid beasts. The Witcher immediately resumed his efforts to find Count Delaf. Yeah, I thought, he was going to that other old grounds of the vampires that Regis went to. But yeah, I forgot it was a few days since then, so... But yeah, the Duchess kept her away. She couldn't go to him. She can't go to him. So yeah. Alright, Brooke, so here looks like we need that black blood. As soon as the FPS coordinates. Black blood and Drillman should be good for now. Alright, black blood and moon dust. It's good to start. Alright, where's she at? Kill these people. Brooke, so take care of them. The rage. Top form. Rapscallion. All over the place. So tough. Charging. Oh shit! Cut him in half with her scream. Yeah, I have my new Excalibur equivalent Alucard, so I'll make the most of that. Arcane. Just to interrupt you now. Tough. There we go. Lots of them. Shall see.
Sienna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
Think he'll still believe she's innocent?
Think Detlef still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
Frame drop on the rise, but that's okay. What you got for us here, Alucard? Something's coming to something good. Sorry, the resources are kind of bottlenecked. I'm not sure why.
He's weak. He can't protect himself.
He's weak. Let's play that again for you.
He's weak. He can't protect himself. They'll both be dead come winter. Men don't need silver. He's
There you go. Very nice. Thank you, Alucard. He's weak. Speaking of silver, yeah, that's silver dust on that moon dust. Yep, frame drop on the rise out of nowhere. 6,353 frames. 5%, 64, 65, 66.
Moderation was never his strong suit.
Mine either. It's okay.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and
yeah, I tried to give the business card to 2 people yesterday there at the casino. The guy who won the $5 grand, I tried to give it to him before he won the big semi-jackpot. That's half the grand jackpot. He won literally half of the grand jackpot, the other jackpot there. Tried to give it to him before, but before that there was a Blackley there, and I asked both of them, have you seen House of the Dragon? You seen the show? I'm like, no. It's a good show. Yeah, people just play the slot machines for the attractiveness. They're not even fans of one of the most amazing shows ever produced, so kind of a shame. But anyway, I'm glad you're here, Alucard. I'll make up for other people's lackluster, uninspired lack of passion. It's okay. And love. It's okay. Onward. It'll be alright.
the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Alright, can't be harmed, can guarantee your safety. Where is she being held?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder
comes at a cost.
Convince him to summon Dettlaff.
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must.
But information now.
Oriana, for instance. You know, she too.
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Oh, freeing Siana, Oriana, or or think about it. Curious. Yeah, I mean, we didn't talk to Oriana about her vampirism, so it could be interesting. Frisiana, I think the Duchess would be really mad at us, so best to not do that.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum.
Guess
Should
we
you
have
learn
to
where
kill
the
him
elder
now,
dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detloff?
The Duchess that way.
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Pussy whipped. Sorry, that would count. I'm just playing him the see what version. He doesn't want to upset the Duchess. Find Damien, ask him where Siana's being kept, or ask Oriana where to find the unseen elder. It's one or the other, so once I go to Damien, I have to bring Siana. Once I go to Oriana, I have to kill Detloff. That's what she wants, though. To be a true romantic knight errant this time, I better heed the Duchess's wishes. Even if she gets on his nerves sometimes, a bit pompous and entitled. I guess that's what we're gonna do. So, let's head out. Get started. I don't think I could do any side quests during this time. The whole state is in chaos. So we've got Oriana there. The other one is just curious where it is. Over here. The other place. Yeah, I think it'll be Oriana this time. We'll do the other one next time, of course. Damien, Oriana. Coming, Oriana. Cannot perform that action. Doesn't let me fast travel. My mods are working right. Nothing to do with that. I just can't fast travel right now. Curious. Alright. Make sure I'm going to the right one. I'll head on down. The Knight of Long Fangs. Got the new light. Trying that as well, Alakai. Pretty curious. How do you like those vampires, huh? The brooks are there. There's no small pennies, peanuts. Oh shit! Flater.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Yeah, that's a big one. A bit different. Don't be sorry, it's more a primal one. Does it yell at you? Kinda curious to read about it. Flater. Yeah, this is the one earlier I was mentioning. Garcane. Okay. I guess I haven't fought it before. Isn't that crazy? You'd think I had. Apparently not. It's not as tough as it. Silver sword gets the job done. Ooh. Nice to jump.
Oh, damn it. Watch where you step, fool.
There we go. Just fighting the vampire. Yeah, why isn't that in the bestiary? There it is. Flutter, black blood and oil. No sign, weakness, vulnerability. The deceased corpse was completely mutilated. All that remained of the nose was a hole clotted with blood. One eye socket had been chewed beyond all recognition. The mandible had been torn off. Seeing this, Sergeant Devate vomited profusely, and the administration of smelling salts was required. The investigation has been discontinued and the deed attributed to a supernatural being. Fragment of a Tucson Dukewood Guard report. That's pretty great. Alright, one more stream test for now, just to be on the safe side. Spotlight frame drop coming out of nowhere, nearly 10,000. Should be okay. La One moment, please. Lifetime sub. What? Hold on. John is needing just to get a bit of help here, Mr. One second here. Internet things. Loading. There it is. Absolutely. Glorious. Trying to stream test here. John Bravo. We'll sort it out. Shakarutu, Mr. Alakarutu. Alright, check the sound. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Alright, we're good. We'll sort it out. Shakarutu, Mr. Alakarutu. Be great. Alright, check the sound. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah, you can hear the music, so we're good. All in good shape. Fleeters are classified as lesser vampires, though weaker than the rest of their ilk in every aspect from the physiomagic to the physiognomic. They should not be underestimated, for they are very, very dangerous. Fleeters cannot be mistaken for any other creature, with their wide, toothy jaws, flat, unpleasant faces, and completely hairless, often warty bodies. These vampires mainly fight with their teeth and claws, flailing them blindly and not stopping even when their victim is already dead. Even a solitary flitter is strong enough to take down a trained soldier. Compared to other vampires, flitters display meager intelligence, seen most clearly in the mindless rage which causes them to try with all their might to attack and tear to shreds any weaker being. Meager intelligence. Basic brutes. Just talking about them. What to get out of here? Vampire oil. Is it also a Grandmaster oil? I think there's only so many levels of this. Not like armor. Climb the palace steps. Gotta head back down. Another one. Excalibur, work your magic. Silver sword. Charge it up. Oh shit. That could have been bad. You alright, Red Geralt, brave Sir Geralt. We're gonna be fine. Babies. Differences.
The gods reward.
Pretty intense. Long things. Indeed. On our merry way. A lot of vampires in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle star, Alucard. Twinkle, twinkle star. Look at all these. And then the blood-cursed era, Dawn Guard. Vampires, Nordic vampires. Is open. Let's get out. Pictures. Crikey. Runs one way. The rest of them run that way. And they script restricted elements here. Oh boy. Oh, there's that crazy one again. This one is pretty dangerous here. Oh, man. Gotta meditate. I don't know if it'll let me though. I need some fancier bolts. Take care of business. Quite a few of them. Killing all the ducal guards. Make it worthwhile. Can I meditate? That's good. I like it refilled my stuff. Even though I didn't actually meditate, sometimes just go into the screen. Oh yeah, during quests where you can meditate, but just during quests it refills it without having to, basically. That's to not mess with the quest progress. What the hell is that? Swarm of bats. No, little girl, run. Run for it. Leave her be. Crazy Bruxa. It's just an innocent girl there. Just sitting there. The Bruxa coming. The black blood. Bruxas will definitely grab on you. If I get the chance. Jeez. Silver dust wearing off. Into the fire, yes.
Bastard.
Push her into the fire. Madness. Push us through all that. That'll kill you quickly, huh? Insanity. Death March, that will kill so quickly. It's insane. Morning dust. Good occasion for it, I think. Boarded the doors. Yeah, city in chaos. Lovely romantic to sun. Quite the opposite effect. It's okay. Just in case. Don't underestimate any opponents.
Need to look around.
Take a look around.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Good butter. Oh man. Perfect.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Make sure I'm still going to the right one here. There's two different areas. Oh no, that's Damien. Yeah, even though I have it selected on the other one. That's so weird. Damien's somewhere here.
They broke formation. Ran.
Oh no, I don't want to talk to Damien. Oriana. Yeah, I thought that was weird, like it selected one, but it's prioritizing the other ones. Find his unit using the Witcher's senses. Another time, next time. We'll set Sienna free next time. This one I'm not doing probably the good one, but I'm just trying to please the Duchess this time. Be a true knight errant. Rid of these bastards. Wondrous. Someone should be so it was actually vulnerable instead. But I missed. Good thing it's storing somewhere. Can't afford to miss on Death March. You die. And have to reload. Takes more time. Oh no, our armor. Yep. They barricaded it. Grandmaster armor. Yeah, barricaded, so. Morion in here somewhere. The crews. That's where the big soiree was. Look at these guys.
Cannot be. You're not serious, are you? Cannot be. You're not serious.
What? Oriana. Here we go. That was my choice for this time. You have to make some choice. One way or the other. Choose to please the Duchess this time. Instead of taking your sister.
Hurry to get somewhere.
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Detloff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Vampire apathy.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
This was the choice for this time. Oriana. Serve the Duchess. Next time to defy the Duchess, return Detlef's lady to him. See how that goes. But this is my choices for this time. Sorry for the 182,000. Sorry for the 18,253 drop frames. Be all right. Level 52, La Compassion, something, let me see. Okay, let me see where we are. La Compassion Orphanage.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Anno!
Rooms. Damn, they got them too.
Anno!
Please.
Get his runes on the sword.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Relax, we're safe now. I have that delusion for a reason, you know?
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me, we hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh," held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go!
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work.
Brave, brave Sir Geralt.
Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in midst of trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
That's the song. Alright, search the orphanage.
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
It's pretty messed up, huh? Bad beasts. A lot of them there are more animal than vampire. They're just full beasts. There's no humanity in them at all. They're just complete beast vampires. They're just animals, basically, with vampirism. I don't know much about the lore, their origins. I'll eventually read about them. I'm sure the novels must touch on them at least. See what characters in the novels.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
Things I do for the Duchess. Trying to serve her this time. She's worth it, you know. Dead left already had her sister, so.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Looking for group classic comics and help that orphanage attacked me. Silly necromancer type guy.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside. They're old, scarred over.
Meanwhile, people just passing on the road nearby. Meanwhile.
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
Curious. Glad to have infinite carry weight now. All the junk you find.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. A Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Is Garcane the one that screams that we just found, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep, crazy one. And it has venom, didn't realize.
Let's go!
Alpha Garcanes in the bestiary. So, there's a regular Garcane, and there's the Alpha Garcane. When a vampire gives a Witcher a contract to kill another vampire, you can be certain neither of the two is entirely normal. The contract seems simple enough, though. Geralt knew his target was a vampire, yet one must bear in mind vampires are a very diverse group, and their various species differ from one another greatly. Yeah, there's the intelligent human vampires, and there's just the full beasts like this. But they still have a hierarchy and such, probably. Alpha and subjects. The Witcher established the individual he sought had long hook claws with which it could tear apart a body with ease, leaving behind venom which hindered the clotting of blood. What's more, it could use these claws to scale even the sheer outer wall of a building, giving others the impression it possessed mind-boggling powers. Geralt also realized his opponent was an experienced predator, able to set ambushes for its prey and attack it unexpectedly. So we got black blood, oil, Samum again, and moondust. The standard Garcane is the same. Alright, 10% frame drop, that'd be 25,679. Hopefully it's not too bad. Continue to test for posterity's sake. Alucard's lovely introduction tonight. Geralt also realized his opponent was an experienced predator, able to set ambushes for its prey. Yeah, seems fine. The music, the sound seems good on our end. Follow the wagon tracks. Not using Roche. Using my witch's sense.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge.
Investigate on Roche.
I wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
There's Kara. He's right there. Yeah.
We passed by it, and as you pass, you know, after San Luis Obispo,
Righto. And you help me, Alucard. Yeah, it's so funny. Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Looks like I can trick some things.
Horses must have gotten spooked.
With Roach, after all. Some good fun down the river valley. Oh, undiscovered location. I'm curious what that is. Well, I'm in the area, you know.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Rather not fight Arcus spore. It's all the same to you. Letter to a father. Dearest father, it is done. I've been knighted. Your efforts have not gone in vain. I've fulfilled our shared dream. Can you believe it? Your only son, a knight. Thank you for all those years of hard work and sacrifice. I know you refused yourself much to be able to afford to buy me a horse and armor. I know you worked very hard to allow me to live in Beauclair. That is why I dedicate my first quest to you, Father. I shall exterminate some parasites prowling our main roads. Slaying a dragon, it is not, but I am excited all the same. Your loving son, Michael Suber Sasu. That's a fancy name. Indeed, indeed. No need to slay these dragons. Noise dragons. Indeed. Alright. Yep, that's pretty sad. He never sent the letter, obviously. just wrote it. That's why he still has it. That is the night. Dude. Those crazy plants. I'll refresh Firebot tomorrow. I usually restream twice a day. Start the computer between. It's probably a good idea. Well, we'll be fine. It's open. Move it on. Monster Nest.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here.
Simple.
Need to look around.
Blood simple. Change that from the previous Night of Long Fangs. Huh?
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane needed its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
Good horse. Okay, here's something. Alright, save. And prepare for madness. You see the runes like that? The runes activate when you first draw it. Pretty good. Extension of his arm. Oh, it's hanging. It's actually hanging from the bridge. Look at that. Wow. Freaky. Let's get its attention, shall we? Damn, I ran out of explosive bolts. Oh well. Well, that was great. Because you can't shoot. There we go. Monstrosity. Yep, there it is. Mucus.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Typical monster. Monster Tanya. There's the alpha.
That stench.
Can smell it yet?
Come on, come closer.
Not the best crossing. Still good for men and such, I mean. So much monster assholes. Not as scary as other ones. And indeed a trophy. Set the Witcher to kill. Contract. A turn shall help me. The more important business. Very nice. Alright, return to Oriana. We shall indeed. Get the bridge. That was freaky. Right next to Cockatrice. I was curious about the trophy. I haven't got many vampire trophies before. Plenty of griffins. Oh, I'd already made it. 5% bonus experience to monsters. Again with that. Need something more unique than that, but it does look interesting. He's a vampire. I'm still happy with the griffin for now. So many griffins. Arch griffin is fancier than the standard griffin, at least. Alright, moving on. Back to Oriana. Here. Might as well. Exciting stuff. Signpost to the rest. So, but yeah, I mean, it feels bad for people on console. They don't have many mods most of the time. They have to go to the signpost manually. Entire game. But on PC, we have more options. Much more diverse. Interesting. Isn't that right, Alucard? PC, the best to see. Red Geralt. Hero named Geralt the Red. Very nice. I'm back, Oriana. What have you got to say to me? Okay, start lock before. I had a feeling, yeah. Gosh damn it.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
Why is she eating those guys?
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
I don't know. What do you think, Alucard?
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Give me nightmares.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Tell the birds you're to meet Regis. That'd be the literal birds. The ravens. Oh, you can see through the door. Seems like it. Alright, guess we're good. Oh, they're literally right there on the fence. They need your help, knight errant.
Yes, my lord.
What are you doing? There's the entire city. Ruins. Talking to the trees, talking to the birds. It's okay. Should I'd save regularly just to be safe, you know. It's easy to get sidetracked on one quick save.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Stay here, go to him. Oh yeah, I just want to save it for later. Don't think there's too much else I explore except the city in total chaos. It's kind of like chaos mode in San Andreas, stuff like that. Probably a lot of vampires to fight, but I think for now we should probably move forward. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. There'll be other stuff later. I'm curious to return to his house, you know, the vineyard, see what happens if I go there. It's like they realize all the stuff going on, or just like normal high stakes stuff. Yeah, that's alright. I might as well move on. I mean, I'm kind of curious to do that. I can always do that next time, I guess. Just explore more during this, you know, state of siege. All in one night, huh?
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Changed my mind after all that. Yeah, you can literally go, alright, let's go find Baldy after all. I don't think so, man. That's insane. I went through all that work, and then I was like, never mind, we'll just go do the other one. That would be a complete waste of time. Next time, Regis. Not this time. Next time.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down, and I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks.
Yeah, might as well visit the house just to see what state it's in, like, and then we'll come right back, you know.
Need a little time to prepare now. Wait here for me.
I shall await you at our destination if it's all the same to you. So, see you. Though, try not to make me wait too long.
Yeah, I mean, that changes a few things. Go together, or you go separately. I just wanted to see, you know, what the house was like. I should have done that before, but too late now, I guess. I was just curious to see, actually go straight there. I don't need to take the boat, but of course it's fun to take the boat in the rain. Well, it's raining like that. It'll be interesting. I just wanted to see what, Basil would have to say. So, curious, like, he's completely oblivious about it, the upgrades are in place, or is he aware of what's going on? The state of the realm. Vampires attacking and such. I'm kind of curious. It's a nice storm. You don't get to see the storm too much. Rain, I've been waiting for the rain for a while. This game and other games. Real life, that's rain. Last night too. Let's take a look. Basil Barnaby. And things here. And it doesn't hurt to improve my armor. Check the cellar real quick.
Strange.
Ah!
Something behind this wall, I think.
That's new. I didn't see those secrets. Wow. Would you look at this?
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
A laboratory. Julius Ban Gave's letter. To whomever finds this letter. My name is Julian Bangav, and if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Ban Ard, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held a weak hold over a soul, ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years, and the table beside, which you now oh surely stand, is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice, drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after the last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundaments of the alchemy table I have designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. That's how you do it. All those recipes I've been finding. That's where it is. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that it is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus conclude the best solution was to hide my table and trust the chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. That's all bloody convenient. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gifts wisely and fare you well, Julius Ban Gave, Alchemist. Nice. How about that? Ooh, Alchemist. Yeah, it's just the regular alchemy table. It's a additional charge. Ooh, very good. An additional charge. Very nice. That's worth it for sure. Definitely. One extra charge on all the potions, all the bombs. Now I can use that alchemy table. In the lab, you can create mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you can turn a wraith mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. Huh. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions using the panel. If you find the right formula, you can also change mutagens' colors. Right. Otherwise, yeah, these don't do much on their own, do they? Mutagen might be needed to make a unique decoction. This one is Necker. Oh yeah, a lot of those. Wraiths. Troll. Yeah, I have a lot of green from that. How to change the colors. That's an alchemy panel, right? So just the regular panel. Pretty cool. Yeah, that is a good find there. And I'm very happy for that too. And who the heck is this skeleton here? That's pretty funny. Alright, give me just a few minutes there. I'll be right here. Just a quick few minutes. Half AFK. Going to be great. Righto. Let's see what else here. Sing, Vampire Hunter, Monster Slayer. Sorry, Regis, it's what the Duchess wants. I know you'd rather I not kill him. More White Wolf! Hooray, hooray, hooray! So at least we have, if no more, 11 bottles of White Wolf. That's pretty great. Love it. I'll collect it for a while, probably save it towards the end or so. Use White Wolf Barrel for a special occasion. After the events of Blood and Wine. Alright, the reason I came here was for basil. And look at that! It's refurbished. Fully refurbished. Very nice. Wow, big difference. Very big difference. Everything was weathered, worn out now. Beautiful decals. So much better indeed. Whoa! Look at the interior. Damn! Talk about night and day difference. Oh, I do get more weapon racks. Yeah, I was gonna put that one I have in the stash. Could put that one there again. That one's funny. Yeah, let me take out the vampire one because that was set one. It should belong with the other vampire stuff. Tashamuta. Yeah, it'd be silly to have a painting of him naked there. Hello, Alucard, how are you doing? Oh, I'm at experience bonus. Don't even have to sleep for that, but I do have the new bed here. Let's see what that gives me. Yeah, this is looking nice. Oh, man. Yeah, put the new sword. Wait, yeah, this is for weapons, too. Shamuta. Should be next to that one, I feel like, but oh well, good enough. Outdid the place. Hand painting. More armor here. Do more sets. Don't need that cord here for now. So nice. Yep, good stuff, Alucard. See what you think about the vampires and such, indeed.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
You mean the lab in the cellar?
Let's see, renovate. Nice.
So, one of the previous owners interested in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Good stuff.
Been thinking about the renovations we could do.
In light of the current situation in Beauclair,
yeah,
I fear we
he
must
does
postpone
notice
any
it.
additional work you might wish to initiate.
Right. Got vampires in town to tend to. Thanks for reminding me.
I was wondering, huh?
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I was wondering. Does acknowledge the vampires. You cannot do that now. Makes sense. Alright, we got the other bonuses. We're in good shape. That's all I really wanted to see. And it has a special symbol for the DNA alchemy. Anyway, we could just fast travel there, but makes sense to ride the boat in the storm. I don't know, Regis probably would go with you if you had asked him to. I just wanted to see what they would say about that, and we did, so it was good. You like those vampires, Alucard? Very Nice. I'll head to the boat for the fun of it. Here's the boat. Palace Gardens, that's nice. Ringing the bells. Yep, got our full Dragonite. Vampires. Geralt here. Very lovely. Grandmaster Woven Gear. How exciting is that? Congratulations. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Just a little ketchup petting. It's okay. We'll be alright, you know. Voicemod works, Alucard. We tested it earlier. Got that Mega Dan. Fire Dragon, Barbarian, Radio Demon. We've got some guns. Other AI voices. It works. It works indeed. So very exciting, so very exciting, so very exciting. Voicemod works. So very exciting, so very exciting, so very exciting. Something you hear, not much visual. Yeah, it works, and you can do it for free, Alucard. For free. So wonderful. So great. You bet it is. Way up we go, Alucard. Way up we go. Shakarutu, shakarutu, shakarutu. Try not to fall off any more cliffs. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I had a feeling I would be running off the big old frog. Okay. Dogga, 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 dogga. You got the dicky dicky dogga, remember Alucard? Dicky dicky dogga, dicky dicky dogga. So funny. Let's try that again. Palace Gardens. If we had autosaves. I just wanted to take the boat. Even though it's not storming anymore, it'll be a cinematic. It was storming earlier. It was exciting. Oh well, I'll be fine. Vampires flying all around the town. Oh yeah, that didn't sound good. Screaming vampires. Beauclair under siege. Beautiful paradise. Now in danger. I'm coming. Hold on. Cause I'm coming. Oh, did you see that die? That was good. It was pretty good there. Alright, well there's no reason to do this anymore, but I'm already here, so. Let's steer the boat. Something there. It's okay. A few vehicles besides Roach. Not many wagons and things, right? Build that little house, right, Alucard, brother? Build that little house here. Build that little house here. Build that little house here. Build a house. Show me how you build a house. So funny. So it's been good fun. We'll check it out. Shakarutu. Shakarutu. Lama jama 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 jama. Alucard Shakarutu. Shakarutu. Look at that badge, Alucard. Look at the badge. You got games on your phone. Got games on your phone. Got games on your phone. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Who's gonna compromise a little 4x4 for a sort of kind of store anymore? Who's gonna compromise a little 4x4 kind of store anymore? Who's gonna compromise a place of power? Yeah, the integrity of the bro doesn't matter home. Not too important. Importante when my raspberry juice, so we get the metal butterflies. Once we kill the man with orange juice. Once we kill the man with orange juice. Alright, let's check it out here. Alucard, the fruit of the monkey is the bloody
magic. A place of power.
Magic. Stones. Ability, and that is Ard. There's intensity. Do you feel the intensity increase?
Geralt,
Not really.
over here.
We made it, Regis. I just got across the boat.
Might I suggest you use Oriana's key?
Why would I do that? Who that dog? Who that dog at all? Talk to them.
Let's find the unseen one first, then we'll talk. Geralt, I adore our conversations, I do. But this is simply not the right time. Let's find the unseen one first, then we'll talk.
Alright, we ready for this? I'd saved recently. We'll be fine. Here we go. He's gonna be good.
Good thing too, I'd be hard pressed to see if this gets
What's inside? Know what to expect? Funny.
Vampires. Oh dear. Look at these. Vampire hieroglyphics, Alucard. That should be right up your alley, huh? Hellsing Alucard Empire. Would you look at these vampire hieroglyphics? Shaka-doo-doo, shaka-doo-doo. Oh my god. Shut a wine. When you run out of wine, get down on your knees and pray. Some funny jokes. I could not sleep last night. I played some good Battlefront this morning. Had some solid Sith Trooper rounds, some solid Kylo Ren round. About a 3-hour match of Supremacy. It was a long one. But we won, and it was good. We won. I got some screenshots for you, some leaderboard stuff. We'll show it later. That's what I did when I could not sleep. It was good fun, good times. Over or under? What's the call here? Oh, there's plants down there, so let's start with these. Come on, Regis, take a swim. I think you'd be a good swimmer. These years of life. Wow, these are some elaborate tunnels. All shall be revealed. Open, good spy, good time. Did you ever use the acolytes in the sacrificial altar? The undead faction. Ancient coins. Wonder how much those are worth. Curious. Just because they're ancient doesn't necessarily mean they're valuable, you know? It depends. It depends if they're sought after, appreciated, prized. Shall see. These big tunnels. One leads to another, I guess. Yeah, this is some ancient caverns here for sure. Catacombs for your you just said Hanukkah, 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 Shaka. Yeah, I was thinking Matt Smith, you know, yesterday, other shopkeeper before I went to the casino, House of the Dragon Casino, they're saying Matt Smith. And Matt said similar to Tartar, the Doctor Who. So some Targaryen things there, actors. Alucard.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
We're in the thick of it now. Especially uninvited guests, I think. Unwelcome guests. We'll find out.
Let's try the metal.
Sporenni veres nats atranes. Avile cleva regis etu.
Settlers!
Don't want to hurt you. Stop right there.
Rather not hurt you.
Should have drank my black blood, huh? Guess so.
No! Wait!
Think black blood would have made any difference there? Possibly not. Damn. Find the healing potion.
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
Yeah, that's intense. Damn. Give me my swallow or my radif concoction. Erundite, try not to lose it, she said. Yeah, I don't usually see Geralt like this, do we? Usually doesn't get the better of him. Wow. Yeah, I don't think black blood would have made much difference. He's a very ancient vampire. Kinda doubt it, you know. There it is. Drink, swallow. Yeah, I'll take the weaker one to start. Which is, yeah, enhanced. Ah, my dear. Sometime later.
Damn it, that was close. Elder,
Collect the
okay,
items and
even if
gear
I
you
get out
lost.
of here, unless I think of something quick.
Black blood. There it is. Find a way to appease. Yeah, I mean, that's what we came here for. Just to appease him.
What the hell? What is this
Whoa.
place?
This is topsy-turvy. Look at all that. The rivers are on the ceiling. Very fancy. How about that, huh? Something, alright. Yeah, that sign intensity doesn't matter much there.
No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
Things we do for the Duchess, huh?
Well, someone was here before me.
Strange skull. It's a mage. 10 minutes after arrival, the teleportation worked. I managed to get into the caves with most of my equipment. Most importantly, the megascope is in perfect condition, so I should be able to communicate with Bernard. I just have to set it up in the right place. 30 minutes after arrival, I've already observed numerous gravitational anomalies, which suggest that Sorrel Diggerland was right. The boundary between spheres really is very thin here. More tests should allow me to determine whether a passage to our world has really opened up. 1 hour after arrival, I haven't met any vampires yet, but I can hear their voices. Going to explore, I'll have to be careful.
Wonder what happened to him.
The fire's still on. It's nice. Mage fire. How would I get a boost? Oh.
Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
A manly man. All men are heavier than women? I don't think so. What is this?
A waterfall flowing upwards? What's going on here?
Curious. Curious business. find the mage. Another option here. Mage is alive or dead here. Probably killed by vampires, but we'll see. But that other mage, one of those other castles, the Eternal Frost thing, that was interesting. To be sure. This way. Vampires. No doubt. Let's get those swords ready. Some black blood. Since I already got bit once without it active. Makes me feel like a fool. Couple vamps.
Show me what you got.
The magic sword. Yes, Geralt. Use the magic. Black blood for them, but it's okay.
Damn it, what kind of vampire was that? Never seen the likes.
Really? Seem to be similar to the other ones, but they're all different. A lot of subtle differences in these, aren't there? They're pretty much the same as the Protofelders. Never seen a vampire like that in my life. Geralt of Rivia, which Protofelders are relatives of Fletters, which came from the world of the higher vampires to our own during the conjunction of the spheres. The members of this species are characterized by their considerable strength and agility, as well as the strange glow they emit, a trait most likely tied to their otherworldly nature. Protofelders have never had significant contact with the outside world, having spent their entire time on our planet in the Unseen Elder's Cave, whose atmosphere is very similar to that of their home world. Makes sense.
Yes, my lord.
Curious. Protofelders have never had significant contact with the outside world, having spent their entire time on our planet in the Unseen Elder's Cave, whose atmosphere is very similar to that of their home world. Makes sense.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, making sure we're good. Find an RN. Sorry, the mic isn't great quality, but we'll get a new one eventually. Gamer table upgrades, stuff like that. Eyes open. Probably better Wi-Fi to refurnish things. We shall see. They're good times. Alright, where to next? That was just a couple vampires, and maybe didn't necessarily even need to kill, they're not even blocking my way. Is here? Oh, there is something. Footprints. Let me find the mage, up it goes. Time to eat my fish again. Try to call that raspberry juice. Good stuff. Will meditate though. See, it did do it automatically, and I didn't even pass any time. Wait, there is no time in the quest, that's why. Usually would tell you the time of day, but this is just all on the same night, like a minute. A minute really is a minute. They just, have suspension of disbelief for the quest setting. Special conditions. I understand how that works now. Strange jewelry. Seems good. Yes, please. And there he is. Mage didn't make it. No, that's not the mage, that's books. I really thought it was the mage lying down.
Megascope. Damaged.
Yeah, that's so we had no, 4 die 2 Yennefer's Megascope. Some good pickaxe.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Let's take a look. Here he goes. Test your theory. Oh wow. I wasn't expecting this. I think there's more trippy stuff in Hearts of Stone, but this is pretty interesting. Huh.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Nice. Satisfying. Ooh, hand Gaith armor and boots. Just another relic. Instead of the black plate mail for vampires, this is the red one. Oh man. That's like Sith Trooper. Yeah, that is very nice. Wow. Can't compare to my Grandmaster Wolven. It's still pretty good though, because it's level. Oh, I forgot the other stack with the level, you know, the Wolven. That's a sad thing about it. It can't update it for the level. There's just no way to... I guess I should wait till max level to make it most powerful. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Similar to the other one. Get all the pieces. Yeah, it's like, how do I make sure the Grandmaster stacks to the level? I just have to keep making... I can make a whole new set, I guess. That's true. It's just so freaking expensive, man. That was hundreds of thousands of coins. Or at least, was it 20,000? I forget. It's like 200,000. It was a lot of money. So, let's see. The red plate mail, the black plate mail. Gotta love the red and black. Vampire stuff and other stuff. Targaryen stuff. Team Black, of course. They asked me, I was like, Team Black, Team Green last night. Obviously, Team Black. Team Green is not true Targaryens. Even though they're Viserys descendants. I mean, so is Team Black, though. Anyway, moving on. It's okay. Those eyes open. There's my buddies.
Water is flowing over to the other side. Carry me there, too?
Guess we'll see, huh? First, I'll jump. Better bomb placement next time. Oh yeah, to put the crossbow back on you. Might as well, for what it's worth. Use the blackjack against him. That won't be necessary.
Come on.
It's really just a distraction, like it changes their position or makes them fall down or so. Really not all that good. Pretty straightforward. Not too fancy. Finish them off. Finish them rightly, other side.
He could have survived. Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, mage. With a sword, that's unusual. Cantata. Cantata. Silver sword.
Maybe this'll tell me something.
Jane, dear Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in post-conjunctive species, I am to provide you with all the help necessary in preparing for the trip you are planning. Maybe I will start with a warning that is pure madness. Assuming that you survive teleportation, and opening a stable portal several dozen meters above the ground is, as you know, highly risky, you will then be torn to shreds. As much as vampire superiors are actually rational creatures with developed cognitive and analytical functions, other species may be less open to attempts to make contact. If by chance you do live to have an audience with this unseen elder, do the following immediately. Genuflect. Say words of greeting in their language, Ekli Lotni Ama, and place on the ground the attached Hakland Arag, the night crystal, as a gift. Then and only then is there the slightest chance that you will be a god. Speak quickly and don't waste your words. Joken Brandt.
Friend for the unseen.
Huh.
Damn, could use something like that.
And Regis could have told me before, but I guess he was upset that we're gonna kill Detlef, his friend, and save each other's life. Alright, where's my offering? Time to go. Yeah. Whee! Wow. Yeah, I can reload hopefully if we don't find it, but I'm hoping to find it. And the rest of that armor set too. Might as well collect that for the collection. New Game Plus, Death March. Might use one of the two. Have another red mask. It'd be different than the black mask, I'm sure. Developers outdid themselves all the time, you know. Now we're back here. All the way back here. Maybe I should have looked around up there more. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I need the offering. Can't leave without it. I will reload if he somehow leaves without it, you know. But we'll see. Take another look around. Slow motion wheel selection. Oh, there's some more. Triple filters. Out of stamina, no good for that.
How do you like that silver?
Sure. Adrenaline points will save me if I die. It's okay. That is adrenaline. It's a lot of them not drunk. Well, just about good here. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I was taking the Maribor Forest for more adrenaline points on purpose. It seems to help. Alright. Moving on. Not too bad. Alucard Rage. Yep, saw that 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I wasn't paying too close attention. Aha, and the mask. Yeah, it's actually pretty similar to their mask. I hope there'd be slight variation, but you know, it's a red mask. So that is 4 out of 6. We still have the the gloves. Yeah, we still have the gloves and the sword. Those are the last 2. Pretty interesting, though. So they're vampire plate armors, you know. They have insignia like the ancient knight. They have a vow. They have an oath that they take to. Similar to the knight errants of Toussaint, but these are vampire knights like you, Alucard. Blood knight. Our beautiful dragon knights all around. If we get to our quadruple digits this year, we can try. Just keep streaming for now. Any recommendations, suggestions, always happen to listen, Alucard. Make things better, improve the internet quality for the video quality and the new mics for the sound quality. Definitely have that on my to-do list, so look forward to that. When possible. I think I have to go back where I was. Although we were discarding the armor pieces. Hopefully I can go back. We'll see. Keep those eyes open, mother. Open, Alucard. How you doing? You know you're doing ever since the man like booty. That'll be good. So good. So great. Freaky things. Yeah, there's the mage. Megascopes. Back up the wall we go. And now we try to finish finding what we need. Hopefully. The rivers. Yeah, if it's not here, I don't know where else it would be, so let's take a look around the objective area. Most definitely. Fall in there, you'll fall back up. It says, yeah, find an offering. Ah, look at that! It is actually, nah, it's not actually, but thought I would try triangle stuff, sign stuff. Yeah, it says you need a boost to get up there. So how do I get up there? Huh. Gravity stain for like jumping and all. Nope, not down that way. That could have been bad. Yeah, so there's a boost for the places. There it is.
Must be the offering for the unseen.
There we go. Can I take it? Yes.
If I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away.
Tried it before. If he was a regular human, he definitely would have killed him with that bite and throw. So that's quest item. Don't know. I was curious what it is. Like, it's a rock? Doesn't really show what it is. It's just some strange, like, rock, heart-shaped rock type thing. Alright, find a way to get to the exit. Yep, I think we're good to go. It shows it like there, this way. So maybe it's not necessarily the level. I explored that level pretty well, I feel like. Let's try up here. There we go, now we're on the right track.
The rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Tip of the rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base.
The water, level up. Very nice. Here we go, Alucard once again. Pretty good fun, pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. Alrighty. We made it once again. It's taking me a little extra looking around. Oh, I didn't get all the armor sets, though. There's still the 2 missing armor sets. I'm gonna come back here, so it's not where I've already looked around here. It's probably in another area. I can't really tell you. The map doesn't show you, or the mini-map. So hopefully it's somewhere else. Otherwise I'll miss the sets.
Just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Well, we shall see, huh? Oh, look at that. That's curious. What in the world is that? Alright. In the world is that? Ever, Governor. Hello, Governor. Yeah, doing the Cockney accent. Alucard will be good fun, we'll see. Suspend the animation, and we're back.
Etzel thee, laut me ama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak.
Quite the base vampire for being so ancient. Unnecessary questions, but might as well.
What? What's with Regis? Nothing. He sleeps. Will you wake him? Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
It's freaky how he appears like that so quickly.
Cave I came out of? What was that place? Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No, no, wait!
Oh shit. Did not expect that, did we? Holy shit. He's one impatient ancient bastard. God. That's intense, you know. High stakes freaking dialogue, you know? I mean, usually that doesn't have such high consequences. I guess we should have looked at the bigger context. Thankfully it's not hardcore, it's not one life playthrough. That would be so hard, in which probably fall damage would kill me. That was my first death in Hogwarts too. I'd probably fall off a cliff and have to start all over again. Thankfully we're not doing that. That would be a little extreme.
Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative
Alright,
side.
I hope the armor sets weren't back here. Maybe we'll take one more look around since, you know, I have a checkpoint anyway. One last look around. I think I looked the top area pretty thoroughly. Anything else in the caves? Did I miss any, like, extra sections? Any extra vampires guarding armor? I don't think so, but it's kind of elaborate, you know, cave system. That's why it'd be nice if you could see it on the main map. You can only see the mini map here. Hopefully it's somewhere else, because I don't have the full set. Obviously I do want the full set. Only 4 out of 6 right now. Which is, you know, the armor besides the gloves. It's something, but it's not really worth wearing until it's complete, the entire set. I don't know about that. But I feel like, you know, it's either going to be in the other area after we talk to him, or they would have given it to me already. To where, yeah, I wasn't expecting that. He doesn't like questions, apparently. So, yeah, I don't need to ask about Regis or anything else, shall we? 2 hours after arrival, I missed that. Starting the megascope didn't work. I'm probably too far underground to make contact with Bernard. Thus, I have to try to communicate with vampire superiors without further consultation. I better work fast. Yeah, there was that. Jump into the water. I just want to take one more look around in case I missed a little nook or something. I'm not sure I could look it up, but I really have almost everything you can research in these games. Someone else had similar question, collectibles and stuff. Basic stuff like that, so that's good. I don't know if I can come back is the thing, so I might want to look it up. But then again, could just hard save. If I don't get it after the business with the unseen, then I will reload and find it before I leave this place. Definitely not there. That's just a cliff to your death. There's no way it'd be there. Let's see the oh wait, was there loot inside that castle? Do you have to get it that way? I have a feeling it was there, actually. You have to time the jump. You know, they made it extra challenging, extra special to get in. You have to jump that underside of the castle so that you land on that side without coming down, and that's the final 2 pieces I need. I have a feeling that's what it is. Let's see if I'm right, or if I just imagined I saw yellow highlights in Witcher senses. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's the wrong way. That's where we're actually supposed to go. So I will work my way back. Tunnel. This way. Yeah, I wonder if that's what I actually saw or not. Seemed like it. I couldn't tell you like 100% sure, but I have a feeling, you know, they made it extra creative to get the full set because it is a cool set. The red set, I'd say, is generally better than the black set. Remember, like the Dracula movies a la carte? It is kind of similar to what, yeah, the actual Dracula mail. I wanted Dracula and Vampire, but I guess no one made a mod for that. Ooh, what is this? Gold nuggets! That's a nice bit of extra treasure. It helps to be thorough. There's a lot of, you know, hidden things. I guess it wasn't this tunnel, though. It was a different tunnel, but well, that's good I found that. Yeah, it was this way. There's so many extra things. No, that's where I came from. I forget, was it this way or another way? Ah, this way. A lot of branches in the system. Love my Grandmaster Woven armor, but it's nice to have the vampire sets for collectors pieces, and of course the level stacking is... See, when I find the relics, those will always be that level, but the thing about crafting things, you can always craft them again. So if I craft at level 100 or whatever, so I don't get that far, but if I craft at level 100, then it would be the highest level possible. Well, what do you need it for at that point, though? All the quests would be done at that point. Just a flex, you know. Not really necessary. Alright, I thought I saw it here, yeah, on the tower. Let's give that a try. Work my way back up. Almost. Jump. Yeah, was it this one? No. It was that one over there on that side, see? That side. So to get to that side, you have to go here. But probably just the light, yeah, it was the candlelight. I doubt it's actually in there, but, you know, it's a fun idea, like you had to reach at a special place. Oh, well, it was worth a try, right? See if he runs into the wall, that'd be funny. Almost. Yeah, I guess not. So if it's not here later, I'll just look it up after the other vampire. I'm hoping it's after the other vampire, because I've been pretty thorough. Maybe not completely thorough, but relatively thorough here. We shall see, won't we, Alakai? Let's not ask the guy so many questions again. He's apparently very impatient, and Regis warned us, you know, he's just extremely insidious, dark, like walking a tightrope over lava. So yeah, let's not ask him unnecessary questions. Regis will be fine. Wherever the place I was, it's fine. Let's try this again, shall we? One more time here. Eyes open. Oh, killing Geralt this time, you bastard. It's messed up.
Hey, laut mi armor.
You live.
Barely.
Can't hope to beat him.
You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps. Speak.
No more questions. Alright, Detlef. Straight to the point. Straight to the point.
Hear about Detlef. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Return the favor. Innocents are dying. Trouble for you. Kinda doubt he cares about innocence. That's probably the right one because he, you know, would want some leverage, but let me try this one. Out of curiosity.
Sooner or later, Detlef will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way, and then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. He'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
Yeah, he's pretty sorry. He's a pretty good talker, but I'm curious if he offered him a favor, what he would offer him. Curious. Lots of interesting things.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. is your plan?
Spare the city or convince him otherwise. I mean, the Duchess wants his head. I feel like the best way to earn the Duchess's favor is to agree to that, but maybe that's good. I don't know. There's so many choices here. I can't reload except the whole checkpoint, so it's kind of tough. Well, that does seem better to me. Let's try, I guess.
Dettlaff, we have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he? Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Curious. Trippy stuff, huh? The Greater Vampire. Very ancient. Didn't get all the armor pieces though, so I need to double check that. In which case I will use the same dialogue choices, but let me make sure they're not around here somewhere. Not that I really need them, to be honest, but I like them, you know.
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him, it was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Cave I was tossed into, that where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. And when the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster! Monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Dettlaff and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away. So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
For the reward, for you.
Same reason as ever. For the reward.
You believe it will be worth all this?
Better be. Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes. High time. Do you wish to go to Teshem Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with.
No choice in that one. There we go. Interesting. To be sure. We should see. Yeah, I might not go back for the armor set for now. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but it's always the next playthrough. Well, there's one more playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's somewhere else, you know? Could be somewhere. Probably there.
Nice place.
Isn't it?
You know?
Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Goes quickly, doesn't it? All coming together pretty quickly. Countess. Ah. Looks all converging. You naughty boy. Let's see. Don't really want to kill him, but I just want to make the Duchess happy right now. That's all I can think of for this first playthrough.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
Red and black mist.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
Damn. Oh, we tried to not kill him. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Well, here we freaking go. Outrageous. Gosh dang it. Alright, one more time. Be Sherry. Sorry to laugh this time. It's the way it's gotta be. Coming. To me, hesitate, of course. Doesn't want to kill him. That's cool transition there.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Yeah, I would bring her, but it's not what the Duchess wants. Next time. Purple one would be nice. Yeah, I'll get the armor set later. Didn't really feel like backtracking. It's okay. No big deal. Excalibur version. Meet again. Dangerous to meditate. I would think so. Sweet. Oh shit, here he comes. Well, that was unexpected. Acknowledge any gods. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, huh? That's the big finale.
Not good.
Yeah, not very good. How am I supposed to fight that, you know? That's insane. That is really insane. Here, you know. I'm ready. I'm always backfires yet. It's not worth it. Holy! Need some more healing. It's the way it worked out, you know. I wasn't really planning so quickly and such, but just the way stuff works out sometimes. I don't even have a decoction on yet. I'm still max toxicity. Holy. That's sitting there like Castlevania, look here. To kill him, and he moves at the last second. It's pretty great. Wasn't quite prepared for this though. It's the adrenaline. Still not doing much either. I don't know where the toxicity comes from. I didn't drink that many potions. But enough, I guess. Do we have a freaking enhanced laugh? No, just the standard. Well, I tried to use my there's not much in the case. Not too much that helps. Just insanity. Too much toxicity. No time for this. It's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. I haven't found it yet, Not even hitting it. Wow. Yeah, that's an intense. I got him halfway. It's a good start. Alright, a minute. I'll pick it up. Not quite prepared for it because so many other factors, armor set and things. I don't know. Probably would have used it here anyway. Pyre Slayer stuff. Could finish it the next one, or I could just reload it, find in that special area which you can only enter the quest done soon. Gotta make sure I can pause it here before I be right back. Intensity. That's a good one. Good excitement. Big climaxes. Lots of good times. Most definitely. Yeah, I believe as soon as it'll load, it'll checkpoint. It'll be live, so I don't wanna, accidentally have him die again right away because I'm AFK. That would be silly. Probably easier this way for the Death March playthrough anyway. Have to fight him on Death March. Him and Eridan, very tough in-game bosses. A lot of those big sweeping area of effect attacks. Just wasn't prepared for it. I was thinking of the armor set, whether I should reload for that. I don't know. It's the red one, so I do like it better than the black one, but oh well. Maybe later. Those fancy vampiric plates. They can wait, right? Not sure why this is taking so long. We'll see if I was right or not. It just loads it straight back to the action. Doesn't care if you're AFK or not. We'll see. Keyboard controller things. Let's open good excitement. Holy.
Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases. God damn, I love my lashes. Looked in the mirror, smelt some gases.
That was a spooky one, Alligator. You found one like Grim. Yeah, tell Grim whenever we gotta talk about Call of Duty Zombies again, that's for sure. Silly punk. It's alright. Hope he's doing well, though. But yeah, it's a loud one. You found a good loud one. Like his hail. Some scary, spooky ones. Yeah, not sure why it's taking so long to load there, Alligator. But it's okay. There's some vampire stuff. Hope you appreciate all the vampires, you being your vampire thing. You haven't made much comments or perspectives on it yet, but there's still time before we finish the whole DLC for you to comment on the vampires, the amazing transformations, the amazing cinematic cinematographies themselves, the amazing game making. Yeah, I mean, all the quests, they really made it come together well. It's really AAA title at its finest, you know. Cannot underestimate The Witcher. It really is a great experience. And, you know, simply calling it a game is just not good enough for me. Hope it's loading. We'll see, huh? Funny Miralicar. So funny. Yeah, I had some visuals for that too, but I at least fixed it. Let's see what I did for the description of that. Mirror for 30. I set some high cooldowns on those. That was a 4-day. That one has a 5-day cooldown now. That's insane. I was trying to keep her from spamming it all at once, but 5 days is kind of a long time for any of those channel reward cooldowns. Oh well. Looking good. Other combos. Yeah, there's a new Twitch feature, combos and things with bits too. Take a look at that later. Similar to Hype Train and stuff. Take a look at it later. I hope it's loading. Alright, Alucard, I hope we load here eventually. I was explaining things for the armor set and such. But if that's what you want, get it once for tonight. Then I hope you reward me with some wine after, Alucard. Exclamation wine, anytime you're ready. That would be a nice reward for this. We'll see. Bing bong boom ba ba. Bing bong boom 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 boom. There you have it, Mr. Alucard. Some good fun there. Check the bot afterward. We'll see other silly games, silly things. But that's okay to be expressed. Welcome to be doing well. It was accurate. If so, that is very exciting, isn't it? Very exciting indeed, if that is accurate there. Mr. Lurker, we shall see. I'm trying to play the VOD stream test while we do, but give it a moment to allocate that cloud. Alucard, synchronize that cloud. No big deal. Plenty of time. And not such a big deal. Alucard, Blood Knight, too funny. All New Zealand. Trying to load here. The synchronizing the cloud is slowing it down. I'll check it later. Just curious the 5-minute timer. What it said during that time. Could have said any number of things. That was actually recording other family calls. So you hear the family calling other recordings usually. Record calls and such, but it's interesting. I can remember what they talk about and such. So we'll see Alucard, the Raptors, if you like. Lurker too, because yeah, he's upset, isn't he? If you want to try that one, because he did like the Raptors, that particular Lurker as well. Pretty exciting. Indeed. Synchronizing the cloud. Give it a few minutes here. Alucard event list. as well. Exciting there. There you have it. Crazy. Jinko. And Alucard. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's synchronized. Give it some time, that big boss fight. A little intense. I don't know about that. Pretty impressive. Evolved form, though. Vampires. Powerful magic of sorts. Evolution. How are you describing it? Pretty dang impressive. Got that achievement. Happy for that. Only look today, Alucard Blood Knight gone away. Hello, Lurker. What's up? Give it some time. Let the other people flow. Flow down, oh down. Lighted roll there. Dragon Knights, Dragon Champions. It's a new role for the Lord Alucard. Check it out. As that cloud should finish eventually. But that loading wasn't working, so what else is going on? It's a nice 80,073 drop frames. And counting will be good. Pretty good. Give it a few minutes. There's big cinematic finale there. I just see how frustrated the armor set and such. Could look up that second one, but that's okay. Alright, launching back up here. We'll be good. No big deal. Not a big deal. Alucard, good fun. See, indeed. Be right. Quite alright, quite alright, quite alright, quite alright. It's lots of excitement. It's good stuff. Pretty good stuff. We're 100,000 drop frames. Currently 92,393. Impressive. Erudite. To Excalibur. Games. Couple games. Couple games. On our way back here. Funny times on the way. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, we'll be fine. Totally fine. Totally cool. This must be Hearts of Stone, yep. This one. The other one is clearly Toussaint, Blood and Wine. So this must be the loading screen for Hearts of Stone, right? Would expect as much. Alright, let's see where I left off. Checkpoint. Wow. Quest. So, Evil Soft Touches is yeah, Hearts of Stone, but I guess it just has that because we're in the big climax. It doesn't acknowledge we're on the final quest, so. Of Blood and Wine. This is one way to do it. We'll see the other way next time. Like Detlef never died. This time, those were the choices I made. Could reload, redo it all. It's kind of an elaborate setting. Yeah, if I do New Game Plus Deathmatch, then I'm not going to have that set. I'm not going to have the chance to go back to that set because I probably won't even go there in the first place. Or you can't just leave, I guess. Can you leave Regis there just trapped? That's weird. Said I could just leave. I think you just leave him, man. That's really weird. If that's the case, that is pretty weird. It did give me an option to leave, yeah. Without actually appeasing him. Strange, huh? There's so many choices, and choices within choices, other routes to go, other paths to take. This is the way it worked out this time. I guess I don't really need that red vampire plate, but it's interesting. Oh, should have looked it up, I guess, before I left. Too late now. Moved on. Straight to the area, straight to the boss battle. With Detlef. Don't really need it. I probably wouldn't use it as the thing. Just nice to have it, you know? So it's kind of silly just to collect things without actually having a use for them. Like someone who has like 10 cars, you know, they don't even drive half of them. It's kind of silly. Just let someone drive them, but they keep them out of themselves, you know? No one gets to enjoy them. No one gets to wear the armor. Just hangs there, just sits there in the garage. Hangs there on the armor rack. Isn't really doing much good. You know, it's the philosophy of things. Collecting things just for the sake of collecting them. Depends what it is, I guess. Decent analogy, hopefully. We'll try this again, unless that's a unloadable checkpoint. That's possible. I'm gonna try to load it there. Otherwise, we'll have to start the whole battle again. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, wish me better luck this time. We need to see it through, get it done before we can move on. Alternate choices and things. For Death March to come. This probably isn't the best way to do it, but I just feel like saving her, the sister, you know, bringing her out. I mean, feel like springing her would, defy the Duchess. I just didn't want to do that. Alright, how far back are we? Checkpoint. Start the entire boss battle, not even a checkpoint. Through this evolved form. Damn. Stick with the same dialogue.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Detlef.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Percentages. Exciting times. Character model didn't load that time. Damn. We saw it the last time though. Just a moment and a Bruxa. Try this again, huh? Yes, we shall.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Detlef, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
Chance upon the decoction. This time I want to do the one that That's a pretty good one. Let's try that one, I guess, Griffin. Try. Good enough, I guess. Try the Thunderbolt, just haven't got the chance to attack him very often, so let's see. Without him even turning to his second form. That would have saved us some time, huh?
You murdered innocents. Don't know you
could have done something. I shouldn't have had it. I don't know what though. Second form, here we come. Damn, that's so brutal. Can't believe how brutal that one is. So how do I get him up there? That missed. It's hard to hit him. I don't know how to constrain him. Can't hit him with a bomb up there, but I try. You have to wait till he comes down here. That's how we can really attack him with the bomb. It's pretty rough. That's not good. No health. It's insane. What the hell is this? Crazy run. That's pretty crazy. What the hell is this? All sorts of crazy things. Yeah, not a great time to have a damaged sword.
What now, you piece of filth?
Beating hearts. Some adrenaline there. Some low attacks. Too much damage though. No. Beating heart. Oh jeez. Damn it. Just died. Something, I don't know what. It's pretty freaking intense. Yeah. I'm just running out of options. I need to keep the toxicity lower. I mean, I'm building up the resistances with the decoction, but maybe it's just not worth it. Maybe I should just stick to basic healing and such. Not take the decoction. Probably have to start all over again. Got a lot closer that time, though. Death March basically be twice the damage. To get really creative in these fights, don't you? Use every tool up your arsenal, and that probably does not include the decoctions for these big ones. I don't know when to use the decoctions. That's like other battles. It's really certain strategies, certain things that make a lot better. And I haven't used those yet. It's okay. Thank you anyway, Alucard. We'll keep going for where we can. That's all right. Challenging times, good times. Talk about other emotes and things. It's quite all right. All right, back from the start.
Nice play,
Isn't it?
shame there.
Yes.
You.
Though, however much.
Entire fight, no checkpoints in the fight itself.
Regis, let the unseen elder know we've.
It's time to prepare to talk to the unseen elder. That's that. Pretty much. It's a little hard. I just don't know what to use. The right things at the right time. The other vampire plate mail and such. It's okay. It is what it is. Books, leave her alone. So.
You didn't manage to find. Why?
You know.
I've tired.
I understand your.
My conditions. I wish to see Siana.
You know why.
So the
Dettlaff.
You understand. Let us be done with this.
No decoction this time. I'm gonna try Thunderbolt, do quicker damage. Swallow again. Extra healing. Start with that. Basic is simple. Let's try that for now. Bombs. I should save the bombs. I don't know. Save the bombs for the phase I left off on.
You shall not brought out yourself. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damned thing.
Looks like that would hurt. Damn it! Yeah, that phase is pretty harder. Wrong sequence of things. Maybe I don't need Thunderbolt, I just need healing. Maybe. Gosh dang. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm still frustrated when I get the vampire plate mail. That probably won't make much difference, but I'm just thinking about it, you know. It is the tough boss fight sometimes. That's alright, Alucard. We'll still get through, you know. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We'll eventually get through. Fun interactions with you, though. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed our IRL stream last night, for what it was worth. Partners and such. Okay. Pretty exciting times. Oh, good. Yep. Pretty silly. See what else. Keep it simple, yeah. Maybe no Thunderbolt, maybe no other potions, just the healing potion. I'll keep the toxicity good. I just lose too much health against me. Now his boss attacks are just too powerful. The bombs don't seem to make much difference, so maybe I shouldn't even worry about the bombs. Yeah.
Nice, isn't? Yes. You. Though, however. Rage.
It's pretty tough, you know. We'll do what we can. Keep trying. Let's see. Doesn't save much time to skip it, just doesn't watch it. Maybe a minute.
Managed. Why? I've touched.
I don't have to.
I understand your anger.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Siana.
You know why.
So the Duchess
Dettlaff.
You understand. Let us be done with this.
Alright, how about Swallow, Raffard, and another Swallow? Yeah, I'll start with the better one. So, we'll try that. All healing. Time is on my side.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Focus on the simple stuff, less fancy, that's better. Alright, let me repair the sword. Next time, Deadlash. Sorry for now. What needs to be done? Still alive.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Yes, Alucard. Just keeps healing, huh? It's the end of that. I really hope the Duchess will be grateful, otherwise it was not worth it. And make the other choice next time, for sure. Let's see. We will see. Certainly see. It's unnecessary, but it was pretty cool, boss battle. Tense stuff. I guess we'll see how things work out. I certainly hope the Duchess is happy. That's motivation behind my final reasoning of choices and things there. We'll get the vampire plate somehow another time, or we could just reload at that point. I don't really care. We'll see. See how it goes. I don't really mind replaying all that over again. So you get the red vampire plate if we want to, you know. We will see. Too big of a deal. I'll show it later, you know. I'm showing the inventory for now. I have all the in-game results to look at. Yep. Other choices next time, right? Had to go somewhere this time. Decided to go that way. It's interesting you can go after the other vampire. Okay. Dressed up.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Not about to debate taste. Used to wearing something different.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire.
Yeah,
the Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
sound wistful, pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
No point investigating further. Not as bad as ideas go. Talking to the bootblack. Let's meet there. To talk to the bootblack. Let's go. That's almost the exact same thing there. You're right, or not bad. That's almost the exact same thing here. Oh well, might as well.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Door, lovely stuff. Yeah, you couldn't just skip that and not do that. That might come back to hurt things. So many choices, all these different pathways, all these different choices. It really take a while to explore them all yourself, wouldn't it? Sure will. Curious stuff. All the different paths. I mean, you can write out the whole graph, you know, all the different paths, whole board. All the things they lead to. Curious stuff. To be sure.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
He was behind it all along.
How's business?
Well enough, I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Where they get them from, or what they look like.
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Talk to Damien. Later.
It should be right around here.
Curious stuff. Alright, give me a few more minutes, I suppose. Gathering will finish strong here tonight. That'll be great. Alright, see you very shortly. Going to be fantastic. Dylan shall pick it right up from there. Does seeing that Regis forgives Geralt, killing Detlef. Detlef thought actually finish him. Geralt beat him. Seems to be okay.
What? My regards to you.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices. Let's keep moving.
Our calm is exactly what you disturb. Your vagrants bring pestilence. Take
Yeah.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scrap! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Try not to get the clothes dirty. Oh dear. Yeah, if I can avoid getting hit, the clothes would stay clean, so.
Pathetic.
Trying to impress the Duchess after all. But we have unanswered questions that need solving, so as long as it takes to win without getting hit, it's worth it. Just want to get it done. Not even get touched by them. Works out good. Don't need to roll over either. Not that that would affect it, but it's just more style points to not roll over. Do the slight dodge, not the entire dodge roll. There it is.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Trust in your benevolence.
Need some information. Looking for might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
You know that guy. Do you? Truly. It's okay.
You might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? a feisty lad.
You know that guy, do you?
Ward's supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I
Ward
are
and
not so
only the
close
herbs.
that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
See lines.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
No rush for the ceremony. Seems like that's good. Yeah, nice little epilogue here, so I'm looking forward to the other choice next time. Let's see more of Sienna.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Letter's meaningless now. Give me the letter. That has more import. That, you know, he's coercing him to do something he doesn't want to do. But that should, you know, strip it of its value. So that seems to be the more tactful choice.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Letter revealing the 5th victim.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect
Duchess? Who is it?
This time you will see to our Duchessa.
Thought so.
It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat. Witcher 3, Thanos, egg, yes it is. Thanos, egg. Been a good while, huh? Hold on, my resources are slacking. Yes, Thanos. SD Gamers 2021, holy shit, Thanos. Welcome back here 4 years later. It's just exciting to me in itself, you know.
Welcome back.
SD Gamers, yeah, I was thinking of that actually. The land parts, trying to find the channel. I don't think we have a Twitch channel anymore. That's coming up this month, next month, huh? Well, good to see you. Welcome back to the Dragon Juice. These many years later, check out our YouTube thoughts since the last time you were here. Quite a bit, the last 4 years. Get you started with your nice champion command, available for you here. Yeah, I usually don't, call people out on or anything. It's just, very exciting to me that all this time later. You probably know Truce then, yep. Truce. Here, good friend. He came from Truce before. He was here last month as well. Invited me to the SD Gamer stuff. LAN parties and all. Hello, Alucard. No worries. Sounds good. Thank you, Blood Knight. Much love to you, Alucard. Could you start with your first champion command there, Thanos? Exclamation champion for that same list. Finishing some Blood Mine myself. Alucard or Thanos, you purchase a t-shirt or other item from our merch store, exclamation merch, and we shall, yeah, there's the picture for you. We shall get rid of that sponsor ad, that sponsor banner anytime you like. Oh, lantern, good one. I have my red lantern ring right here, actually. Deadpool was mentioned here earlier. Garrett with my nice red-dyed Grandmaster Wolven gear. Yeah, one of the cheers actually is the Red Lantern Trocitus and the Red Lantern Battle Cry from our local Viking festival. Red Lantern, somewhere around there. I think it's between probably 11 and 20 or so, or 25 and 30. I forget where it is, but it's an About Me section. Yep. Good fire, yes indeed. There's the Red Lantern. Like a nice Atrocitus movie, Red Lantern movie. Outdo the green and the yellow. Thank you for the sub, Thanos. The Prime sub. Glad you could use that. Thank you, sir.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. And now it begins.
Look at that, getting over it in the background. I have heard of that, yeah. Seen that. Well done. Good sir. Yeah, I'm trying to shout out. I was also trying to fix the Twitch itself alerts. I thought I got rid of those, but apparently not. Looks interesting. Yep, getting over it. It's pretty challenging, like only up, several games like that. Good stuff. Pleased to meet you, my fellow San Diegan. Playing some exciting, funny games. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Oh, that's what that was. That was a YouTube sub. It just showed it here as connected. No, it wasn't that was Twitch alerts. It's just you actually subscribed on YouTube. And it showed it here. Very exciting, my friend. Appreciate it. Watch a little more. Get it over. Thanos, eyes open, glory. Palm water. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard game. Same as only you fall all the way back down. Ah, very good. Yeah, so those years back, 4 years, you're about 18 then, huh? How about that? Very exciting. Pleased to welcome you back.
Welcome back.
Enjoy your champion commands, now full channel rewards, extra dragon standards, and of course your lovely emotes. Any other exciting things? As now for his full-fledged, yeah, you would have had the 4-year badge if you had sub since then, but now starting with the base, good a time as any. Appreciate it. Thank you. Onward. And eyes open, good friend. Great to see you. Fellow San Diegan, hang out sometime. Some good LAN parties, right? Absolutely. Look forward to it. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy at your complete leisure there. Enjoy it. And the Duchess.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed.
From the start.
A logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start.
Join our Discord if you'd like as well. Just there the last 4 years. I actually had that Discord for almost 10 years now. Exciting as well.
Link, enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victim's links to Sienna.
Appreciate it. Lovely Thanos. Do remember you. It's great to have you back. These years later, this half a decade later. great to see you return to the Dragon's Roost. Yes. Had some good games there. Yeah, we probably have a lot of good games in common. Looking forward to Dune Awakening tomorrow as well. Gotta check that out at all. Should be interesting. We're at our 600-page Dune prequel, Dune House Harkonnen, 600-page novel on stream. Other playlists, so... Oh, sorry, I did Discord twice. I meant to do merch shop for you.
She had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
And she
Yes,
managed
sir.
to fulfill her plan.
1,500 VODs already, and oh, interesting. I was playing the Art Creator on Battlefront. Played some good Battlefront this morning. It's interesting. But yeah, 1,500 VODs, and we also hit about 2,000 hours streamed the first. No, oh yeah, the first like year. So probably somewhere over 10,000 hours streamed. It's hard to keep track. Got some wine for you as well. The great celebrations, to be sure. Yeah, curious about that. Tell me a bit about it if you like. Haven't heard much about it, but it seems interesting. Some of the Helldivers, or Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark. Some kind of mix of those. That'd be interesting. Or Star Wars. Something like that, right? We'll see. Sorry for the 100,084 frame drop, but hopefully it's decent for the YouTube on. House of the Dragon slot machine last night. Check that out. We have some wine available for you. Exclamation wine. And Bean Boozled. You can take a Bean Boozled, celebrate your sub. Why not? Taking 2 at a time now, and the wheel doesn't really work because there's a lot of things on the wheel that aren't actually there. But I could try to spin it anyway. Extraction Shooter, I tried that one at TwitchCon. Star Siege Dead Zone. I guess that didn't last long. Played a lot of Hunt Showdown. Oh yes, I heard of the finals, never played it. It's like TF2 kind of. Alright, we'll spin on Juicy Pear or Booger, the green one. A couple green ones left. The last green ones looks like in the entire box. Yep, check it out. Some good potential out of those types of games. I was gonna try Team 17 Marauder at some point. Alright, Juicy Pear or Boogers. Here we go. Celebrate your lovely sub. Please, Pear. Let's find out, shall we? Sweet, sour. Sour Skittles. Interesting. Not too bad. Yes.
None would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
No, it was mostly pear. A little sour, salty. Probably pear. I got 2 of them at once though for more flavor. I've been pretty lucky with most of them. Only a few of them a little sour, but they generally turn sweet after, you know. They're not too extreme ones. Not like the super extreme ones. It's the standard Jelly Belly ones. Bought them online though. Good to try them, you know. Decent fun. I had a picture of them too, like a Targaryen wine. Might as well show that to you. We have that right here. There's the wine. Thanos egg for the sub tonight. Fulfill our nightly sub goal. Show you our other collections here. Last few years, hope the fame drop. Cooperates well enough for you to see that. Our main logo here. With the top supporters and other fun excitement. Yep, tried both of them. Wasn't too bad. Sorry if the frame dropped lagging a bit, you probably didn't see it. That's our main logo. Yeah, sorry about that. Then the Royal Hall right here. Other sponsorship places I put. Twitching, trying to get more than 1 active chatter every 6 hours for the last 4 years. Keep trying. Thank you, my friend. Also, my Twitch birthday, 10 years. Other new cheer debuts. Debuted, Champion Hand, Twitch affiliate. The top supporters, Sir Fave-A-Lot. Blood Knight Alucard, stickers here, Voicemod, avatars. Sleeping Channel rewards we'll bring back eventually. Best month of the year so far. Bits and subs. Alucard cheered about 8,000 last month, but there were no gifted subs or clips from other people. And then we have the Chill Stone here. We read our novels and such, and hang out. Donation goal for the month if you'd like to see more House of the Dragon slot machines and video blackjack. Probably focus on that, but I did just learn craps for the first time ever yesterday at an Alzheimer's benefit gambling thing, so maybe I'll play some craps at some point with this other friend's roommate, and then lost a lot on craps. First time I went to a casino about a month ago. Real casino, first time ever gambling. You can gamble now too, so the other casinos younger. Good stuff, good times. Fulfill that nightly sub goal, add to our subscription goal. Appreciate it. See some of our emotes here featured. And also Magnificent Monday, which is every Monday. We'll have read through other rehearsals coming up soon, so I might adjust it week to week. Check the Discord for that full schedule. But that is generally the one guaranteed stream of the week here. Right here. It's above the stream pictures of that. Casino's interesting, yeah. Went last night again after the little Alzheimer benefit. And the guy next to me won $5 grand, the House of the Dragon slot machine, so I feel like it was a lucky charm being there, and I try to give my business card here for stream and such to two people. First a black woman sitting there, and then that other older guy, but neither of them would take it. I even offered to him before he won the half of the grand jackpot, $5,000, but he didn't take it before or after, so just the way it is. And I asked them both, did you see Game of Thrones House of the Dragons? Because we're playing House of the Dragons slot machine, the main reason I came, pretty much. And they're like, no. I said you should watch it, it's a good show. Playing the attractive slot machine. But so it goes, you know. Oh, thank you for that lovely donation. Our first donation, I believe, of the year. Hidden gem, well, appreciate it, good friend. Not too hidden, you know. I spread these far and wide, all businesses, all places. But yeah, we typically don't get a chat for every 6 hours or so most days. But it's alright, keep up the adventures. It's all on YouTube, all VODs, immortalized there. Thank you very much for his donation, those lovely sigils. That will be our first recent tip of 2025. I think it was over a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago, that Alucard donated for our gas money for Macbeth, current Shakespeare production that I was in at the time, or first Shakespeare production I was in before Romeo and Juliet. I think it was probably 2 years since the last straight donation. You'll be the recent tip there, Thanos Egg with the $10, and that will indeed contribute to our current donation goal. Well, that will be probably one roll on the slot machine. I still do appreciate it. That is still a sub worth. And you contribute to our first donation goal since the last month's donation goal, which was a new car for families, since their car was totaled by an Uber driver running a red light. And I can show you the picture of that, but nobody donated for that. But you helped me with my gambling debt, which is not serious, not too bad, not, you know, addicted, not digging into my savings or anything. But still appreciate that for lovely times. And Magnificent Monday on the way. Thank you, Thanos. That was very lovely of you, very generous. Appreciate you. And welcome back. Onward to greatness. Yeah, it's alright, you know, so it goes sometimes. Poor car, I know. It was 9 months since the previous one. Amazon delivery driver just turned out in the middle of the intersection from the side of the road and hit the side of the car. So this one was a head-on collision. That was head-on collision, very violent one. The one before that, just 9 months previously. Family's car, yeah, the Amazon giant truck, you know, semi-truck, sideswiped them and totaled that car too. That was just 9 months beforehand. That one happening about a month, 2 months ago. Pretty intense. Once more for the dragon transition with feeling, Mr. Thanos.
Let's get it on.
There you go. Invited to the new test for Heroes of New Earth, actually. You ever play that old MOBA? Maybe before your time, Thanos, but similar to League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm, Dota 2, stuff like that. Similar MOBA action, you know. Pretty good time. We'll see what kind of games we play at the LAN party someday. That'd be cool. Yes, sir, we shall see. Flipping for the Dragon Juice. So, unique cheers. Things here for you to join. Check out our merch shop at least. We haven't had to purchase that since friend from Iowa and other birthday friends. My big birthday party at the castle. Since you've been San Diego, might have been in medieval times. In Winter Park. Always a good time there as well. Join me for some birthday parties. You have heard, oh, interesting. It was a good MOBA back in the day. Played a lot in high school and such. Good fun.
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Love to learn her motive. Think it's a good idea. Of course it is. Spare her.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge.
Lust for life.
I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on
Another
harsher punishment.
Fellow San Diego thing there. We have the Up to Us SD. Another San Diego native. One right there, Thanos. Used to have little Padres bandana and such. I've never actually seen one of our baseball games here. I only saw a baseball game in Denver, Colorado. Saw the Rockies play. I didn't even get to watch it much because Mom's friend was just taking me around the arena, all the stores and stuff while the game was happening. So I remember like bits and pieces of it, but it was interesting back on the canoe trip to Colorado and such. But California, pretty good place to be. Fun here at TwitchCon. A couple of years. 1 year I officially went to. Really good times there. Happy times. How about you, Thanos? You in any good industries or in college now? Any other exciting things for you this halfway point of 2025? Joined other San Diego Theater Alliance myself, so I'll tell you about that. Come see some of our plays, musicals, stuff like that. Enjoy their music or arts or science things. Love to hear some of your curriculum or just interest in general. Favorite movie, favorite animals, favorite color, or if you don't like that type of stuff, that's interesting to learn too. Always glad to listen and enjoy, and by also the avatar you got, actually noticing that. Thanos, all these years later, before I had even had stream avatars the first time you're here. You got a hunt avatar that looks like a red shirt with the green bandana. Let's take a look at this. Yes, sir. Oh, no worries. Just, casual conversation. That'd be red shirt with a green bandana, Mithridates color set. You got the Mithridates color set. That's basically a poisonous red shirt. Poison ammo using. Little character there. Very nice. Yep, 3 a.m. Good time. What else was I gonna look at there? Something. I just don't recall. I was gonna do something. Oh well, we'll move on.
Bless and splashes. Food for my precious.
Nah, it's a good time, I was actually considering just like right before you arrived, I was considering making like orange chicken or something. Yeah, we have some wine here if you'd like. Exclamation wine. I can get the whiskey. No, you actually already donated $10, so I can have a glass just for that, even though I'd usually do the first one for free. But you donated straight donation of $10 and sub. Happy to crack open the wine. Just got a new one here, Paso Robles, last night as well. This will be Paso Dragon, fitting for the Dragon's Roost. With a Spanish wine, we'll finish before cracking that open. But that is a nice new one there, as you can see. Also have some whiskey and such. Yeah, whiskey shots or wine shots, take your pick. Yep. Exclamation wine for that, or don't really have a whiskey command yet, but so just take one. I do the whiskey tip ticker after the first one for free. Since you actually already donated, I could give you at least the first one for free, Good fun. Eyes open, lovely excitement, my good brother Thanos. Did you watch, since the new Thanos Marvel, but did you see Squid Game Thanos? Squid Game Thanos was interesting. Just him and the girl were very disappointing ends to that season, but, they might make up for it the third season. We shall see, but it was interesting, Purple hair, Korean guys. Good models, huh? Pretty good show. Of course, Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. My personal favorite. Tried to watch Wheel of Time today. The first episode didn't quite finish it. So, Rings of Power and Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. Pretty good stuff, And the Witcher series, pretty good. And the animated one. Squid Games was way.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another.
We also have, sorry, it goes all this dialogue, but we'll get through it eventually. Alone in the Dark 2, gonna play the new one with Dave Harbour there. After some of the Dune Awakening tomorrow. Early release. Watch with your ex, and it was not cringe. I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I mean, it's a curious approach to it, and they have like the slice of life themes, like the society and the games themselves, the characters, and you know, I kind of forgot, you know, the second season. Forgot about, you know, the outlying circumstances, which without spoiling it for anyone, but yep, not too bad. And right here, decent for 100,084 drop frames, seems to have stand still there. Before. Oh, Thanos with a Dragon's Juice classic t-shirt. Yeah, I have the new red ones too. This is an epic shirt. Thank you so much. Yeah, whatever you like, the style. We have Chivalry. That's the first one ever. That is the first one ever. After we have the next sponsor one, I'm just going to delete it for now. After we get it here in the next couple minutes, I'm just going to go ahead and delete that because we have seen it enough lately. It's been appearing for 5 seconds every 5 minutes for the last couple months. Shadow the Tomb Raider, thank you so much, Thanos. Going to shout you out on Instagram tonight. Be sure to follow our public Instagram, Ace the Sly. See all our appreciation posts. We were on TikTok for a while, multi-streaming too, but you know when that band came out there. Oh no, yeah, I mentioned the frame drop, 0.80 upload speed, 15 download the moment, AT&T considering Starlink, other things. Because the sponsor banner we have had up here for a while, and you have officially freed us of that. Buying the first shirt. I hope you enjoy. I hope it fits you well. I hope it's comfortable. They'll ship it to you. Should be here in just a few days. There, San Diego will be easy. I get it from Streamlabs all the time. We have our iron-on patches, things like that. Have other hats off to you. Didn't make this one, but of course, like the good Game of Thrones fun. Thank you very much for that, Thanos. That is our first one live on stream, actually, ever, I believe. First one from Iowa, bought it, but he never showed it to me. If you join our Discord, when I post a little merch, you wearing it, or just a picture of it, or whatever, that would be awesome. We have the merch Instagram highlight tag when I get it. Sounds good. Dylan Schultz, alright. I will follow you here. I don't know if I'm logged on like the computer or not, so yeah, let me just follow you on my public on my phone real quick. Dylan, good name, interesting name, great name. That'd be you with the little wooden hammer thing, or the drill, no, the soap cleaner, the washer, the drill, you know, that thing. Is that the right one? There's, yeah, several Dylan Schultz, of course, just like there's several of me, my name too. Thank you, look forward to repost that. We'll get a new merch highlight. Yeah, requested you, Bob Dylan. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, I'm going to find that sponsor banner right here. Yeah, the next time it pops up, we get to delete it here for good. It's been here on the live scene for a while. Oh, yeah, Sander. Gotcha. I just forgot the words for my trees removed here. I have a plumber coming in, you know, it's pretty expensive. We've spent $2 grand on the tree removal. Like 4 dead trees. Great fun, Mr. Thanos. Yeah, I live in the mountains such here, San Diego. You probably know the area, but we'll talk about that more sometime. Or Discord, message back and forth, or join me for some Battlefront, Fortnite, Chivalry, whatever, on and off streaming. I'm retired all multiplayer games for now, my slow internet. But yeah, looks like Regis here. We'll see out our sponsor banner next time it pops up here in the next minutes. There it is. Speaking of which, thank you very much, Mr. Thanos. We can delete that for now. Not have it pop up every few minutes in the middle of cutscenes and things. Remove sponsor banner. Yes. Maybe we'll get a better one in the future, but for now, you bought the first shirt. That's all we needed. Glorious. Point Loma. Oh yeah, not too bad by the Navy bases and all. Used to go to other music things there, festivals. There's like flamenco and other things. Point Loma. Yeah, I used to go there a good bit. Alright, we cleared it out. I believe so. Thank you very much, Mr. Thanos. Absolutely amazing supporter here. Returning Dragon Knight of all these years. Bought T-Root for the Dragon's Roost t-shirt. Look at that. Bought one Dragon's Roost t-shirt. Thank you, good sir. Let's get some hype for Mr. Thanos. Very exciting tonight. That is the first time we've had that live on stream ever since I added the merch store here 2-3 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. I lose track of time. At least 4 years. We're on year 5 here, starting an affiliate. How about you? When did you first stream, Thanos? Your Twitch account is 2018. Pre-COVID, right? Good hype for you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
my gift sub used to be 100, now it's actually almost 333. But can't open that. Yeah, no whiskey command yet. Let me do the wine command. We're just playing that hype one for you.
It has a long history dating to the Middle Ages.
Browser games, I tried some BitLife back in the Max games, Newground days, tons of Flash games growing up. Man, let me tell you, all the stick figures and thing. DayZ, I've heard of that, never tried it. That's like the open world survival, kind of similar to Rust, right? Yeah, I've seen a few clips of it, YouTube and such. Like the VoIP, you know, and there's cannibals and all that crazy stuff. Interesting, we'll have to check it out. Yeah, stream sometime. Oh yeah, Shell Shock is good. Played some Shell Shock. Some Worms, some Munchkin on Tabletop Simulator. Their same friends would play a lot of that. Thank you, Alucard, hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Habbo Hotel? You mean Habbo Hotel? Or other Habbo game. Let's get you one more shout out here for your lovely support tonight, Mr. Poison Red Shirt. Hey, there's DayZ. Speaking of which, there it is. Assault rifle. Oh boy. Did you go to sleep? What happened? You play as a hobo. Oh, hobo.
Cover fire. I need cover fire. We got people up here right now.
Logging. Oh, interesting. I played American Fugitive.
I need cover fire.
Ooh, that looks intense. Yeah. Is that just a regular fight, or is it like base versus base type of thing? Other factions.
I need to spill magazine. I'm on my last make them fuck.
Ooh. That does seem intense, you know, all your resource management, like Tarkov and such.
Yeah, red and greenhouse, red and greenhouse.
Because you only have what you scavenge in the world, right? You only have so many resources. Like other games. That looks hardcore, man. Roleplay fight. Oh, gotcha. I've never been good at role-playing because I'm an actual actor. I like theater and film stuff. I don't actually role-playing games since the Gary's Mod RP days, 2007 or so. That's why I didn't like that new Schedule 1, Schedule I. Because I already did all that, you know, 2007 freaking Gary's Mod RP. Dopamine rush. Yeah, sounds like it. Insane. Yeah, I mean, when you get so immersed, you know, you're so committed, like every little action counts. Like you could win or lose everything, pretty much any moment, right? Very nice. Interesting, yeah, good to connect with you, all that. Let's see what type of Halo, other stuff we get to. The LAN party, played some Call of Duty Zombies, other classic one, campaign co-op, so they're Asian girls. San Diego one where I met Truce, so that was fun. Played with Truce before and talked to him. Some good shoutouts. Actual Comic-Con, I went to TwitchCon, but my first ever Comic-Con was fun. I saw a Halo armor creators, they made like foam armor and stuff, so 3D printer, that was cool too. Haven't seen any celebrities, actors yet, but I get Marin Trant, his celebrity cameo from Game of Thrones. We got that at least. Thank you so much for the lovely merch purchase. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you for Instagram. Thank you for your Prime sub. Cutscenes and maybe a whiskey shot. All right. You did say, yeah, wine, whiskey tip ticker. All right, we'll turn that on for you. We can get to the wine at the time, even though we're playing Blood and Wine. If that's what you want, whiskey, I am happy to oblige you. Yeah, I'll watch the cutscenes. There's so much to talk about, you know. So excited to have active chat after 6 hours today. Alucard bringing our chat to life. All right, we have the shot glasses here. Your choices. And we'll keep the tip ticker on if you'd like any more after the first one for free. Like you donated already. I had actually taken one before, so whichever. You donated the gambling one. Yeah, so the bullet one. That's a nice clear one. The medieval one I bought for myself, a little birthday present at the castle. Can't really see in that, so yeah, we'll go with the bullet one for now. Appreciate the color of the whiskey. It's been a good while. Right here, right now. I'll take that, savor that. Yep, alright, dialogue before we get the big epilogue and finale of Blood and Wine. So exciting. Get some good drinks too. Have some good cider in my area. Get you some good cider when I meet you then. So we'll look forward to other events and celebration. Cheers.
She's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
Meet after coming with. Well, we've been united so far. Might as well, right? See if he wants to join. He was just gonna pack his things, nothing important. More to finish it off. After that juicy pair, that was the last screen. Oh, the piggy. Squealing piggy, so cute. Another shot. All right, the whiskey tip ticker. Another milestone tonight, Thanos. You're the first one to ever buy a merch shirt, as it was added over 2 years ago. You are the first one to ever done that, and since I added the whiskey tip ticker pretty much these 4 years ago, you are the first one to actually donate for it, the first one to actually cheer for it. That will donate, since it is a direct one, no current big goal for other Voicemod stickers and things. That will contribute directly to our new gambling debt donation goal for the month. You are the first one to ever actually activate the whiskey tip ticker, but keep playing. Sounds good. Thank you. And I'll get another one here in a few minutes, probably 5 minutes. Good stuff. Yeah, first time you've ever done that. Anyone's ever done that, so very nice. Thank you.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare La Chaise Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that, no Geralt.
Yes.
I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
That's right. That's right, good sir. Pleased to reconnect with you. Probably saw me on your following list. Level 54, Geralt. Talk to Sienna, talk to Damien. To get past the guards, you can use Delusion, probably. Delusion's helpful. Yeah, I do want to talk to her since we killed her. All that. Yes, blood and wine, my good friend. Another shot. Let's take it about minutes. Let the first one tingle. And said,
starving.
I'm starving. What's you in there then, Thanos? I thought to make some orange chicken rice tonight, but it's the middle of the night. Just because I had a light lunch doesn't need me to feast at midnight. Watch Final Destination 2 or these other things. Like Mobland, Tom Hardy movies. Watch that other Havoc. That's interesting movie. Alright. See how we go. Yes, blend wine. I got a good time with my Grandmaster Woven gear here. Got fast travel to the palace. Sneak on in there, I guess. Find an excuse. Let it reminisce, yes, sir. Yeah, we have the wine. I don't know if whiskey would mix well with wine, but we'll stick to whiskey tonight, probably. I still have a decent amount in that bottle. If I run out of that, yeah, I need to get another one, because if I run out of that, we can't keep the whiskey to Tigro. I have plenty of wine for now for, glasses, but I don't know if whiskey would mix well with wine. Maybe you know more about that than me, Thanos. I don't really know what alcohol mixes well with each other, and which ones don't. It's real love, it's real great. But thank you, the first one to ever actually activate that. Now I need to activate like a special thing. There'll be those new bit combos coming up soon. Alright, good point, good point. Next time for the wine. Blood and wine. But yeah, the whiskey here, just 5 minutes to go. We'll take the other one. Some of the night, yeah, sounds good. We can always do it tomorrow night. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow night for work this weekend. And our first read through of our local musical. Just cast in. We have like Cockney accent from London. No place like London. Join the ranks of the Dragon Knights there, Mr. Thanos. Exciting to chat with you, discuss with you. Wine only night when it is. Yeah, don't miss the whiskey with wine. Don't mix the wine with whiskey. Gotcha. Yeah, I do need to get a new whiskey bottle soon, too. So I'll buy probably another of those. It's a good deal. I got at the other grocery stores. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Appreciate it, Thanos. You helping with that. Gambling debt. I can almost do 2 rolls on the slot machine now. Drink the wine, you have to say blood and wine, then take a sip. Yeah, we'll do the blood wine, actually. We talked about that. Tomb Raider, getting crazy talking about that, too. It's very exciting. I haven't hard saved yet, at least recently, but we should be fine. Stickers available, too, like some fun text-to-speech, whatever you would like. Fun interactions. It's 3 a.m. My blue shade turned on, but it won't be any difference to you. Just my screen will be a bit sepia. So I go to sleep eventually here, but not when you're keeping me so excited, Thanos. Middle of the night, I don't care. Don't need to be anywhere in the morning. We're gonna celebrate tonight. You're keeping that chat active. You're a returning Dragon Knight of 4 years, almost half a decade. The angels are with us here tonight. Celebrating other stuff, like the memorial of a family friend passed away this week as well. We'll go back to work. First read through after work. We'll come back for Magnificent Monday. Do it all over again. Yes, we shall. Voicemod works as well if you like to try some fun voices. Commentary. Sienna somewhere in here. I will find her. Novigrad playthrough. This is Blood and Wine. So Toussaint, the Duchy of Toussaint, is its whole area of itself. So if you're on the main quest and such still in Novigrad, you will not start this till you start Blood and Wine. The level requirement for it, I believe, is about 40 or something. After Hearts of Stone is about 32. Yeah, I'm already level 54, but started this on about level 40. And it's its whole entire area here. As you can see, a very beautiful romantic countryside. Red hands. Triss. Oh, red heads, sorry. I like Triss. Well, I won't spoil it too much for you what happens, but made the mistake of basically pursuing Yennefer and Triss. But yeah, the original Triss, I guess, in the novels and the Netflix show is brunette. She like dark skin. So they just like redheads from the first Witcher game or so. They changed her up. So yeah, Toussaint is a nice area of its own. It's independent. It's part of the Novigrad, part of the Nilfgaardian regime and such. Stream is lagging. Sorry about that. Yeah, a little frame drop. I think it's Witcher itself. It's Starb or so. Promise to get you better internet as soon as I can. I did my movement computer twice. You have YouTube VODs of 1250 streams and 1,000 stream celebration for 1080p, but yeah, I apologize. That's the best I can do. My current internet of 0.80 upload. We can stream test now if you like. 0.80 upload average and 15 megabyte download. Not exactly great, but we do the best we can. Appreciate you, my great friend Thanos. You're a true dragon champion tonight. We're going to promote you in that Discord right away. And chat with you there. Many exciting things indeed. I'll just give you a proper welcome to Discord real quick. So let's use the statue there in Discord too. Another Queen Knight from Alucard, and he being the crazy guy he is trying to play 8-ball pool in Discord channel. This whole stream is live. You're funny, crazy. Anyway, Dragon Champion, Dragon Supporter, instant. You're on the way to being a top supporter, a royal supporter. Mr. Thanos, thank you. Here we are, the Palace, Toussaint. So yeah, this is after the main event stuff, main quest stuff, basically. The Wild Hunt, all those events, but yeah, no spoilers, no rough. Lagging, sorry to hear it, it's that frame drop, I guess. Sorry to hear it, Thanos. Do the best I can on my end. We can stream test, try to see it from your angle, but there's really not much I can change it. Can't hear if you say anything. Damn, sorry about that. Hope it catches up eventually. Wild Hunt on the VOD should be, yeah, no spoilers, no rough. Lagging, sorry to hear it, it's that frame drop, I guess. Yeah, hopefully the VOD, you can catch up, you know, the parts you missed or so. No worries, Thanos. Sorry about that. Apologies. Get that better now we can. Best I can do for now. I think just Witcher itself. Uh-oh. They caught me. And cheers to you.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Suspected of planning the Duchess's assassination. Talk to her, plain and simple. Well, raise some alarm. I don't know. Might as well.
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duchess's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that Witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Cheers, bro. I'll be brief. Yep, got his attention quick. Ooh, Toussaint. Steel and dire movie. I can't die. This uppity, bald clothes. Yeah, trying to get that full vampire plate mail. Hand gate. Didn't work. Arm myself here, but there's no need. What is this nonsense? Could change back to my armor probably, but there's no need here, just in the city, I guess. We'll keep it as is, I guess. Alright, here she is in her cell. Her secret chamber. Cheers indeed. Very exciting. Here we are.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Highly irregular. There she is.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. Yes. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
Not enough guardian clothes, fancy one. T&B Gmod. Mind me what that stands for. I did play the RP, I play the construction ones. Not as bad as a prison cell. Yeah, remind me of that because it was quite back in the day. I last even played it at all.
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned
Fire. You can, whatever you want.
Cleaning can be
I have some left.
It
is. Whiskey bottle.
It's a
Up to you, Thanos. Yeah, I'll keep that up probably 10 minutes or so, if you change your mind. I'll show you how much we have left exactly. Full transparency. We've got this much of the bottle left. It's probably good for 2 or 3 shots, I'm guessing. Generous amount of 2 or 3 full shots. Big RP server, yeah. Interesting. Did you do the Red Dead RP, GTA RP? Yeah, not a fan of that since I'm an actual actor. I just don't see the point of it, but I can understand it's immersive, how it's fun, you know, just to be part of it. But that's where I had another theater friend who was lurking tonight. He did GTA RP and Fallout RP and such. Thought that was weird. He did actual theater, he did freaking video game RP. Big difference. I mean, I'm not talking bad about it. It's just, you know, something I don't really understand or resonate with. A lot of Warcraft 3 custom games as well. They had RP stuff like Life of a Peasant, stuff like that. So I was curious. That's alright.
Thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tied
They
it
don't
to
acknowledge that they killed
Even
Deadla.
made my bed.
Acknowledge.
I knew I'd never return. But I despise leaving unfinished business. Messes.
Yeah, gotcha.
Loose ends.
Dogged determination.
Usually has its glory days, then fizzles out.
I was praised for it
right?
as a little girl. Only for
Gotcha.
that fact.
There's other ones you have to pay, like the cop ones. You have to like pay for it. It's interesting. Learned something interesting.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Right, I never liked that sub. Although
has everything to do with
all
me.
that stuff, I never liked that. Yeah.
To kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Meddlers wasn't the beast. It's you. It's you. Might as well be nice for now.
Just like to know what's going on around me. Can't stand confusion, unexplained situations.
Have you come to ask me what drives me?
Gotcha,
What my
sounds
motives
cool.
are?
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace.
Gotcha, nice.
Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant.
Yeah.
Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyron. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched.
That's good.
Peyron found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never...
Check out our channel rewards if you'd like as well, Thanos. Some fun interactions there. All sorts of stuff.
I would find them. Find them all.
Yeah, I tried both of them, like I said, and that didn't end well. I won't spoil to you exactly what happens, but yeah, I tried to sleep with Triss, said he loved her, so she wouldn't leave, and then sleep with Yennefer at the other parties. Skellige stuff too. Daily Dragon, very nice. Sorry, it's not loading tonight. I think it's the Firebox I restream. We'll get to Daily Dragon for you soon.
First chatter!
And other visual effects. Sorry, they're just not loading at the moment, but they'll eventually work again. Probably tomorrow's stream. Try again next time. Thank you. All good. Basic internet, you know. Not too bad.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any
Turn
juncture.
back time.
They all deserve
go
to be
baby.
punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Alright then.
Thank the stars.
That's that, I guess. What do you say, Thanos? Maybe one more shot, help me sleep well so I won't have to play Battlefront in the middle of the morning again. 3 hours of supremacy like I did Kylo Ren and freaking Sith Trooper and such.
Commander de la Tour.
Maybe one more to close it out. What do you think? Create a poll! No one's used that one in quite a while either. Quite a few months. What poll would you like there, Thanos? We'll make a good poll for you, and you'll probably be the only one to vote for it tonight, sadly, but we'll get some more attraction the more you show up, you know? The first chatter's the hardest to get. Once you get one of those, thank you. Encourage more to chat, inspire more people to chat. What poll would you like, though? Any poll you'd like, or I can just make one up if you like, or a wolf mask like I used to. Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once? Might as well. Here we go.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Kira Metz in the blood. I forgot his wife. Yeah, Bloody Baron. That the poll you want? Oh, you're hilarious. I kind of remember. Yeah, she left or something, or she died. That was really early on in the main story. I haven't played that quite a while. Yeah, we'll check it out then. Alright, let's start that poll for you, Mr. Thanos. Poll. Make one up? Oh, okay. I'll make one up for you. Werewolf mask, sorry mask, vampire red or black mask. Vampire red. Oof. I'll wear this my next contract or so. You have 10 minutes to vote on our mask choice for Geralt of Rivia. Starting now, Dragon Standards included. Starting now. Poll is up. Joy for those 500 Dragon Standards. Good friend. And you still have another 4 minutes for one more shot if you'd like. That is your choice. 1,000 bits or $10 straight donation.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Damn, he got some vampire claw there. I didn't see him during that, but yeah, we would have seen him if we had gone to him. Don't look too good.
Your face doesn't look... What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
You can start. That's what I'll tell them.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was
supposed to... baby! Boom, 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 boom. Said I'm up with food for love, play on the short. If music be the food of love, play on a shot for bed, but no sleep yet. If music be the food of love, that's very poetic there. Yeah, I do appreciate the support. One more whiskey. And yes, no sleep yet, my friend. We're just starting. No, it's all good, Dennis. No worries, no worries. Thank you, my friend. No obligation, just appreciate it. It's your prerogative, my friend. Clear out that bottle. Thank you, sir. Help us out for Dune Awakening. We did buy the Ultimate Edition after all. Gotta be great. Cheers.
Greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. Measure the meaning can make
Last 10 minutes in that dialogue, huh? Very quick. Cheers to Adventure, Thanos. Appreciate you.
And wasting the day.
Onward.
The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know happiness, never know pain, who sits by the window, will one day see rain.
Good adventures. Closing out the whiskey tips again. We'll get more bottles for you.
What lies ahead today and tomorrow are yet to be said.
Very glorious.
Chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break.
Finishing off. Sweet nectar. I'm glad you could return to us. Welcome home, Dragonite. Onward to new adventures, new exciting things, and lovely life, good fun. Absolutely, brother. Nah, I can handle a good bit, you know. I'm pretty big, so don't worry. Glorious.
Often Sienna's fifth victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable.
Oh, the Streamiversary monologue. Someone finally redeemed that. Alright, I did just do my audition monologue for the spiritual experience, so I could tell you that recently. Refreshed. As an actor. Yeah, that's left over from February, by the way. That's been there a long time. Now I can finally get rid of it. Would you like to hear that spiritual experience from Lanford Wilson, a play called Brontosaurus? The first time the nephew speaks more than 1 or 2 word responses, the entire play recounts his spiritual experience, which he compares to the Buddhist experience of Satori. Would you like to hear Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar, some Shakespeare, or would you like to hear a social commentary called We're All Kings, which is kind of a social commentary about technology and media, stuff like that? Brutus's speech, you know, after the death of Julius Caesar and the Roman Empire. Those are your 3 choices, Thanos, from my main audition monologues that I am familiar with. Or if you have a new monologue you'd like to suggest, just something to read that's, you know, good, you know, an actual theatrical monologue, I can, of course, read that. But otherwise, yeah, Streamiversary monologue here since February. That'll officially delete that for this year's. The request pending for this reward, please mark them as complete. What do you mean Mark 3 is complete? Oh yeah, somebody else redeemed it as fake. Alright, I redeemed that, that's good. Perfect. Social commentary, you got it. We're All Kings, please enjoy. We're All Kings, fitting for The Witcher, by Gabriel Davis. So I said something dumb. Haven't you ever said anything dumb? Back in the medieval days, if you were unlucky enough to be a low-born serf, hopefully you had some charisma. Because if you were called before the king and you couldn't get him to crack a smile, you'd probably end up on the chopping block. And that king, relative to you, the serf, he had sophisticated tastes. His court was filled with every kind of charming, fascinating, talented, interesting person in the kingdom. And the one that kept him smiling kept their livelihoods, and in a lot of cases, their lives. Fast forward to today, we're all kings. We turn on our televisions, tablets, or phones, and access greater luminaries and entertainers, visionaries and personalities, entertainers and clowns than that medieval king could have ever dreamed of accessing in his lifetime. So it's no wonder that when we turn our attention to the actual real people that occupy our everyday lives, we come at them with some freaking kingly expectations. When they open their mouths to speak, they're the serfs. If they don't delight us, they feel us chopping them. It's rarely avert. Today's guillotine can be allowing the silence to fall after they've spoken. It can be keeping our face impassive and emotionless, or simply refusing to make eye contact. And then suddenly in the next heartbeat, it's our turn to speak, and we're the serfs, and they're the kings, ready to chop us. It's emotional decapitation out there, and it's a bloody business, and no one's safe. But every once in a while you go way out on a limb because whatever it was sounded good in your head. But then it drops out of your mouth and it plops out into the room like the verbal equivalent of a stinky turd. You hear it just plop out into the social scene, and you look around nervously, your eyes darting from king to king. But of course, something amazing happens. One of the kings cracks a smile as if to say, "Thanks for your contribution, buddy," and you feel a warm rush of relief. That's what I keep hoping will happen with you. I look at you and I know you're just as nervous about getting chopped as I am. And man, we're doing it to each other. We're all kings. It's our kingdom. Don't we deserve a golden age? There you have it, Mr. Thanos Fun Time. Show you my Discord there, San Diego Theater Alliance Fun Time. Recent headshots, get some updated ones soon here in the next couple months before the All City auditions. And I'll send you a 2-minute reel if you'd like to see that some recent work. I assume you're the one with the tea and the smoking statue there in Discord, so promoted you there right away. I'll send you that other one. Good sub, good fun. Thank you for that. Stream anniversary monologue is complete.
The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough?
Thank you,
she sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor.
Support if you enjoyed. We do have some new cheers for you here to enjoy. Lex Brennan G Fight Song, a fun sci-fi if you like Star Trek type of stuff. That's a good one. We also have the Melanesian Choir from The Thin Red Line, one of my favorite war movies of all time. Always makes me cry when I watch that. We also have 100 Bits Simple, Alice Cooper Poison. Also found some other fancy ones there. Let's play. Sounds good. Let's go.
I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylviana is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Blue shade is on, but I'll be fine. I'm sure it looks good on the VOD. I can appreciate most of the graphics. Those are kind of 2D roses there, leaves, so I won't turn off the blue shade unless something truly astounding happens. Thanos, you are astounding in itself. Thank you for your lovely support, your Dragon Champion. Newly welcomed home here to the Roost. But yeah, unless something truly astounding happens on the all-time leaderboard here. Yeah, there's no donation leaderboards, strangely enough. It's only bits, gift subs, and they have a new one for clips you make. But I kind of consider which other these great medieval fantasy adventures my favorite. Kind of consider the whole game to be a clip, you know, the entire experience a clip in itself. Thank you for that Streamiversary monologue. Been waiting for that since, yeah, February, March. We had our Streamiversary celebrating the end of year 4, the start of year 5. It's been a good experience. Wanted to stream, you know, these 10 years. Oh yeah, poll ended. Did you vote? Let's take a look. Nobody voted on the poll. That's alright. Vampire Red, Vampire Black. Sorry, Wolf. I said Vampire Red twice. I meant Vampire Black. It's just a mask for Geralt to wear. That's just the poll we had. No big deal. It's all good. Alright, on to his,
In its name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it'll be the end of us.
Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, come see our show sometime. We'll have one next month.
All in the fire. These are horrible.
It's schedule schedule from our first read-through this weekend to the performances mid-July, 2 weekends. It's gonna be quick process. A lot of songs. Is a Broadway show from the 50s, actually, so it's been 75 years since it was on Broadway. I watched their DVD from 1993, actually. It was good stuff, so. I have a Cockney accent from London. Hello, Governor. So that should be interesting. But yeah, I'll definitely get you the information. We'll have the first read-through soon. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Thanos. It'll be great to meet you. Come out and see a show, you know? Gotta be good times. Thank you, Thanos.
Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
You're enlightened.
I spent all this fucking work, killed this innocent, well, not this innocent man, but this blackmailed vampire just to sleep with Anna Henrietta. We don't get to sleep with her after all this sacrifice. I'm gonna be a little bit pissed, alright? Just letting you know. Pussy whipped Geralt. You better fucking get some with her, or I'm gonna be a little upset here, okay? I'm just letting you know. Thanos, you like Yennefer, I assume, since you don't like Triss the redhead. Redheads can be great. I mean, they're kind of, you know, hit and miss. I mean, it's the same as anyone else. But, you know, they do have the fiery tempers and all. They're considered genetic mutations, and some people said they feel like they're black. They like they're black. They feel like they're African American because they're redheaded. I don't understand that, but I'm not racist at all, so you don't have to worry about that. It's all good. People on Snapchat and shit. Alright, anyway, let's move on.
Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
Well, you know, the other night, Aaron, for the tournament, he had the romantic interest, but now she lived for 7 years from her curse from being a bird, basically, and she just sends him away at the end of that. I think I should have like told him her secret, even though I swore on chivalry that I was to do that. Couldn't romance Kira Metz. Well, you have the fling with her at least, but yeah, didn't you at least sleep with her? You have the fling with her, like the picnic, the date. You at least have that. Yeah, Kira Metz, you know, some people like her, some people hate her. I mean, like most people, but yeah, you at least have the fling with her, the little picnic date. But yeah, you can't like pursue her much after that for like a longer lasting relationship. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, she's pretty cute, you know, they're like platinum blonde or so. She's a good one. Geralt has a lot of ladies in his life. And the succubus, like the other guy from the Wild Hunt, you'll see later, there's a succubus there. Didn't kill her? Well, of course you didn't kill her. Kira Metz is like a mage, right? Well, that's good. Send her to whatever place. Yeah, she said she could go to Kaer Morhen too. That's another option for her. It's interesting, you know. It's kind of like a dating sim for very small parts of it, but it's mainly just this epic fantasy RPG. I mean, people ask, you know, is it a game or so? I wouldn't like a game. I feel is like too simple of a term. It's just such an elaborate, amazing adventure. It's really awesome.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, Your Enlightened Highness.
The big boss fight tonight. See how this goes.
Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
Yeah, they don't, you know. Witcher 4, I hope, will be great.
Subjects,
What's this?
we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera.
Yeah, the whiskey made her even more beautiful, Thanos. Thank you for that.
Highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair. Step forth.
Killed him this time. For you, Duchess. Oh boy.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Oh yes, our desire, that's right.
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all
Everybody wants
that the Witcher shall forever
last action
remain
hero. Nice.
a friend of
Achievement
Beauclair.
There it is. Drink from this goblet, the Holy Grail.
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, won't we?
For you, in addition. I
boy.
give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal,
Small surprise.
a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory
baby.
experience of a lifetime awaits.
Gustatory.
Are you content?
Nope. Sienna was out to kill you. That's a way to sour the mood. Read the room, Carol. We could talk about that later, not here at the fucking medal ceremony. Can't wait, truly honored. Yeah, that's probably not a good time to mention that. I'm just generally saying. By the way, your sister when I kill you at the fucking medal ceremony. That was a time of ecstaticness, of high reverence. That was not the time to mention that. Truly honored. Let's go with that, huh? Truly honored. To show you my code of chivalry as well, Thanos. Dragon Knighting ceremony yesterday. It's just so exciting. I gotta bring Crazy in here. It's just too exciting. I wasn't gonna message him, but Alucard went to bed. New Zealand. It's okay. Yes, Thanos. Truly honored, we say. Here's one of Alucard's favorite for you. There you go. Glorious. Glorious virtue, my friend. Oh, baby. Should I finish the bottle there? Thanos, you don't even need a tip, just celebrating your return home. I'm kind of tempted, you know? It's just so fucking potent. I don't smoke weed or anything. I've tried it before. It's just way too much for me. So yeah, drinking is better. Though I did make a vow to never drink excessive alcohol. It's too debilitating. We're at home, you know, we're on stream. We're not out and about in the city where people can knife you or shoot you. So how about one more on the house, Thanos? We get to get a new bottle here anyway. Fuck it, he says. My San Diego brother, aren't you? Go for it, you got it. Yeah, keep it on Instagram and all. Very excited for you to see your shirt. You got the basic black one. That was some of my first emotes. We have a lot more in the more recent versions, but yeah, we'll check that out. Yeah, so actually St. Patrick's Day, I was drinking whiskey and cola. It was really good. That was like basic drugstore cola. It was really good, but these other ones here. Rest of your money goes to groceries. That's smart. Yeah, I spent a bit myself yesterday. Not only the casino, but also the donation for Alzheimer's. And I went to the grocery store. I got the wine and lemonades, and I also got some raspberries. The black one is prime. What? Anyway, cheers to you, Thanos. Thank you for returning to us. This half a decade later, I'm glad to have you here. It goes down nice and smooth once you already have a few in you, you know? Nice and smooth. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, the red one, I mean, you can do different colors. There's purple, there's beige, there's green. Another like Star Trek shirt is green. It just has, you know, more emotes and such. It's more busy in a sense. And then the chivalry one, the new one, Mason Order, which we'll play at some point here when we're done with Beautiful Blood and Wine. And Hearts of Stone. We have a whole nother DLC to look forward to. I don't know if you're supposed to do Hearts of Stone first because it is lower level cap. Slaying dragons in the Far East. The Middle East. There's that other song from Voltaire. You remind me of that. That's song. Let's see him at the club bar, Sinister. It's pretty exciting. Crazy Popeye another time. Yeah, it's a good shirt. You enjoy it. And show me a picture. Here, nice selfie. It's gonna be great. Truly honored. As well as the blondes. I'm dirty blonde myself. I don't know if you could tell. I am actually technically blonde, and I actually dyed my hair a little lighter. But it's usually dirtier than this, I guess you could say. Truly honored, Your Grace. Now let's fight.
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
All this propriety, all this observance of ritual and ceremony. Just get down to the good stuff
In
already.
a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me?
Yes, ma'am.
You
I will
returned my
assist you.
sister to me. Yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
A bleeding heart, that's the actual
If my presence will
vampire.
help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, Show Sylvia Anna in.
Threesome with a sister. That's what we all want. That's what I want to see. It's not Mass Effect, but we'll get some of that. Let me assist you. Nobly assist. 5 chivalric virtues that Geralt has proven he has. I have my code of chivalry here too. It's just very good parallels. Wow, she just comes on out. It's right there. Threesome on the patio, threesome on the gazebo.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
They are kind of parallels of Triss and Yennefer now that you think of it, you know? Kind of similar. Duchess asked me to stay. He said the Witcher will take part, free to do as I choose. That pays more homage, respect to her, so I guess I'll do that. Treating opal like aquamarine necklace on her. Yeah, she does have the fancy jewelry. I got so much jewelry then. Oh man. I'll start spinning soon, but just the bathroom. How much more do we have for tonight? It's at least 2 more shots, don't you think? Tell you what, Thanos, you start off our gift sub leaderboard for the day. Gift a random sub. I'll take another. Be right back, sorry. No, it's quite all good and fun there. I understand, you know, California, expensive to live in. We have the job and such there. Thanos, it's no big deal. You're never obligated to spend any money here. Never forced, never coerced. Just to get the better internet for you, but do appreciate you returning to us. Alright, the Duchess asked me to stay.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Santa should be punished like any criminal. The good of the duchy. That's what matters most. I like that one better, that's less, you know, base.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your...
He fucking did it. Wait, Dr. Donna, yeah, she's a classic one.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
Fucking love Arthur Dane.
And now it begins.
Well, I made a promise, I'm gonna honor it. But yeah, Dr. Don, old friend from the Nosgoth days. Speaking of Vampires, Blood and Wine, I don't know if you've heard of Nosgoth. But that was a really good game back on Steam. It actually brought me back to Steam. Actually, my original account was hacked back in the day, and I came back to Steam from Nosgoth. I met Dr. Donna from that. She's lurked a few times, chat a few times, Hogwarts Legacy and such. But yeah, thank you for the sub for her. Thanos, you are a trooper, my friend. Yeah, I understand it's expensive in California, but you know, it's not too much money. You'll make it back in about a month. Or less, or depending if you have other side hustles or whatever. Duchess Anna Henrietta, here's to this sexy times. Cheers to you, Thanos. And thank you for returning to us, and thank you for Dr. Donna's Dragon Championship, which you shall hopefully enjoy and make the most of with some Dragon emotes across Twitch and here. extra Dragon Standards, and ad-free viewing for an entire month. Gotta love that, right? No fucking ads. Cheers, brother. Thank you. It's one more in the tank. It's liberating. No, I was thinking it liberates your skull prison, your brain pit prison. Whiskey and wine and other joyful fruity drinks and delights are the key to liberating yourself from the mind prison and the brain prison and the skull prison. Glad you enjoyed the fun streamiversary monologue. You can do another one for free if you'd like, Thanos. We have a channel reward for, just Dragon Standards, but I can do another one for you if you'd like. My previous audition monologue, Spiritual Experience, or Brutus's speech from Julius Caesar. It is late at night, it's nearly 4 fucking a.m. That's it, yeah, no worries, Thanos. You now have the leaderboard, you are top notch. I'm just offering you some free compensations. Now we play, alright, as you say, good master. Let's play.
Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
Fret.
You are correct. They are what matters.
But she's so sexy.
Not forget this.
You can't forget how sexy she is.
You shall be tried and given a fitting punishment.
Oh.
Yet we shall never cease to be family.
See that?
As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
I can't stop loving you.
Will you forgive me?
Forgive me. She's gonna stab her. Just the impertinent gaze. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen here. Something's gonna happen.
I shall never forgive you.
Oh! Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This turned bloody. Real quick there. No. No sex, no life, nothing. You didn't see that coming, did you, Thanos? Shit, that's... Oh, fuck. Who's gonna rule the whole fucking... Nilfgaardian duchy now? Oh, I can't believe that. She killed her with her own brooch, her own, like, hairpiece thing. Oh, that was fucked, man. I didn't really see that coming, I'll be honest. I don't know what I expected. Hardy. Oh, fuck. Thank you for starting off our leaderboard. We'll set the monthly leaderboard tomorrow, Thanos. Either cheers or monthly gift subs. I haven't decided yet because Crazy yesterday cheered some. Alucard cheered some today. You gifted this sub. We'll probably do cheers because there's 2 different cheers. I believe, yeah. Crazy gifted 1 bit. You gifted 1 sub. Alucard tonight gifted 47 bits. There should be a donation leaderboard, but there isn't. Anyway, that was fucked. Was that our last chance to get laid? Nah, there'll be others, there's always another chance. There's plenty of fish in the sea, as they say. That is not the last chance for to get laid. I mean, that's the last chance for some royal betting, some princess, duchy, sister, cheer tomorrow or something. Yeah, we'll have the leaderboard up for tomorrow's stream. Friday I have to go to a memorial and then to work. Saturday I have work. Yeah, I'm forgetting my schedule. They change it literally every fucking week, so it's a little crazy. And Sunday I'll have the first read-through after a full day of work. Last time I had an hour and a half sleep in a 11-hour shift, 11-hour shift, so that was rough. Anyway, they're fucking dead. We didn't get to have any fun with them. We didn't get to do anything except kill a freaking vampire. Hire vampire, Detlef, nobleman. Fuck, how is this epilogue gonna turn out? Maybe Regis will solve it all. Though we kinda pissed him off. Super busy a lot of other days. Yeah, what are you up to these days? 2 weeks later. Alright, we have a little vacation. 2 weeks later here in Tucson. I'm gonna turn off the blue shade. It's kind of starting to piss me off. Let me turn off the night shade so we can have a proper enjoyment of this tonight. Night is young and so are we, Thanos. Night is young and so are we. Turn it off. off nightlight. Alright, whiskey. It's a fun night with you, brother. Alright. Nightshade is officially off. College and part-time, huh? Or college and full-time, or full-time student, full-time work, one or the other. Alright, blue shade is off. We can see the game now. After they fucking killed each other. Oh, your fine arts, similar to my theater arts. What kind of fine arts are you on? Yeah, I understand that. Like, people say that like it's a joke, you know. I had as good a chance as a fine arts major as getting a good job, you know. That's the stereotype and joke, but now I'm sure you have something within that fine arts. Like, what makes those arts fine is the question, I guess. Since I was a theater arts major, I can, you know, appreciate that's similar. It's close to that. It's pretty much adjacent to that. But yeah, we're here for you, Thanos. I'm gonna look forward to partying with you at the LAN parties or anywhere at our shows here. I'll take you out, get you some good psychs or whatever. Introduce you to my local friends, or you can introduce me to some of your friends. It's a wide world, you know. We're gonna have lots of fun. Alright, blue shades off. I know you don't like me pausing for too long. What the fuck happened there? They literally died. I can't believe it. They fucking died. I literally can't believe it. Who the fuck is...
some flowers. A wreath. Or
funeral arrangements.
Sold everything. I was just
You do make video game stuff, so are in video games. Oh, that's cool. I met some of the developers of Hand of Fate, Defiant Studios, which is closed down. They had the new Hordes of Fate, Hand of Fate story, and I talked with some of the developers for that. Environmental art. Oh, so like the backgrounds and all. That's cool. You can appreciate some of the great ones in Witcher for sure. Did you go to any like animation school? Like my brother does some character animations, like the movements after they have all the joints, all the bones in them. Did you do any other landscapes and such? Very interesting. Love to hear about that. I mean, obviously, some great video games like this. Gonna get his hair cut again soon, but other than that, prepare for the funeral arrangements, apparently. We're good to go.
No sense hanging about with nothing to do.
You see those guys by the fountain there? What the fuck?
Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times.
Just taken too soon.
The loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals. The kind that last a long time.
There's freaking orphans getting their blood sucked by the vampire noblewoman here. The main leader of the entire fucking Nilfgaardian duchy is dead. Her sister, which we were recently introduced to, is dead. The fucking vampire lord who orchestrated all is dead. This was fucked up. I know the animation. I work in Unreal and VFX. Yes, I dig The Witcher for everything environment-wise. I'm in the foliage. It has great foliage and great optimization with its foliage. And it's super interesting in court to play. Hello, Adam. Good to see you. How are you? Fan of The Witcher, I assume. Pleased to meet you. Welcome to the Dragon Juice.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Curious, Thanos. Yeah, a lot of foliage there. Bushes and trees and other foliage are important. Yes, welcome to Adam. First time chat. Usually Thanos would have at least one or two other chatters. You saw Alucard earlier, but yeah, I'm very low chat stream despite active stream. Too much whiskey. It's okay. How you doing, Adam? If you're a robot or a human variety. Pleased to meet you. Hello to you. As well, we're in the epilogue here of Blood and Wine. Surreal as it is. Nice profile picture you got there. Ask what that's from. Is that from a game or something? Looks cool. It's like golden and red and black. Gotta love it. Yep, Thanos, you're a good influence for the Thanos finger snap. Bad influence for alcohol, but we all gotta learn our lessons and experience things sometimes. I can't believe, you know, just how mind-altering the stuff is. You know, marijuana was just too much, but alcohol is... it's not as much. It's like in a different aspect, a different regard, a different sense entirely. I don't know. Life is so strange, man. Day-to-day life. Human life here in 2025. You filled up that tip jar, though. That's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Thanos. Any special requests, games, things, Dune Awakening tomorrow we're likely to play. Any special requests and things, please let us know. Nah, I really don't understand it, you know. The human conundrum, the human enigma. Adam, how you doing? Where are you coming to us from? Witcher 3 category, perhaps? I believe we're in Witcher 3 category. We'll stream test later. It's a totally different high. Well, yeah, weed for me was like I was in hell. I was being beaten by Satan, basically. I was being beaten by the devils. That was my experience with weed. I either am going to transcend into a higher form or I'm going to die. That was my experience with weed the last few times. Smoke time and time again, so you do it regularly in that case. Then for me, I've sworn off it. I have an entire log on my phone where I've sworn off it multiple times. The last time I actually swore to God, so I considered it more sacred, and I haven't broke that vow since in 2021, I think was the last time, was it? Let me check here. I can read some of it to you if you're curious. I call it my candlelight. I also kept track of my gambling. 3 times I've gambled so far. Yeah, I started on 2019, said never fucking again. On September 30th, 2023, I said no excessive alcohol ever again, too debilitating. But the last time I smoked weed was December 31st, New Year's Eve, 2022, actually. So that was the last day of 2022, 2023. So that's, 3 years back. And I had 3 puffs of a joint, 70 milligrams of candies, of gummies, equals super high. Never again. Not on purpose, not my intention. It's not helpful for my life's purpose. I promise God, never again. I did some emojis, other stuff. I said done. Never again. Before that, I had green skull and crossbones. Gives you the idea. Yeah, I tried it a few times, the 50 milligram candies, the 10 milligram candies, bongs, pipes, joints, you name it. I tried it a few times. I just decided it's not for me. It's too potent. I'm too sensitive to it. It's good to clear that out. It's good to clarify that. Anyway, let's move on.
I've still not come to terms with it.
Amazing. Grandmaster. He changed back to his gear. I didn't have to manually switch him back to his gear. He did that himself. Geralt switched back to his gear himself. 3 months. Any reason for that particular? Specific reason? Smoke socially. Yeah, a lot of people smoke cigarettes socially. I'm saving my cigarette virginity, fun fact, for films and movies. I have never actually smoked a regular cigarette. I have smoked, though, the hookah pens, the vape equivalents. Adam, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. Love to chat with you when you're ready. I know it's a little crazy right now, but anytime you'd like to chat, Adam, we are here for you. We can talk about anything at all, including Witcher from CD Projekt Red, geared up. Yes, sir. Funny times tonight. I mean, it puts my life in perspective. This alcohol puts my life in a grander perspective. Life is ridiculous. It is so fucking awkward sometimes. But through theater and film, I was considering enlisting in the Navy the last 2 years. That shows you how crazy my life has been. Yeah, summer school, totes Adam. Yeah. But, no, I was considering enlisting in the Navy for the last 2 years as a mass communication specialist. I still need to message the recruiter who messaged me because my physical expires next month. I had 2 years ago. I was considering doing journalism. But 15 years now, my mentor friend, best-selling author who have directed many of our shows here, I asked him about it, and he said, You either choose journalism, you choose the Navy as your career, or you choose professional acting, theater, and film. Either one. Don't do Navy? Yeah, that's what I have chosen not to do. While it would be interesting for me, I just feel I have more resources for other things, so... Yeah. Thanos, you have your own perspective. You either encouraging me not to. Though we had other Dragon Knight here who got our sticker party. By the way, we are 300 bits away from that sticker party. You can see it right here. Sticker party is right here. Any second now. 300 bits away from our next sticker party, which is a very fun celebration. Text-to-speech or regular stickers. Anyway, the Dragon Knight who used those stickers, he actually enlisted in the army. He's currently in the desert. I can't tell you which desert, he said specifically. Don't say which desert I'm in, but I'll give you a hint. It's a big fucking desert. He's in the army right now. He sent me some good pictures of it. So I was considering enlisting of my own volition, my own free will. But a good point, a good aspect of that, Thanos, I had about $20 in my bank account after the Macbeth show a couple years ago, before I got my first regular job for over a year now, hosting at a restaurant. So that is a good aspect, a good thing to appreciate for that I have done. No more money to give but my words. It's all good, Thanos. You don't need to give me any money. We all have money at some point. At some point we don't. We generally have money. We generally don't have money. It's not the end of the world. We'll figure it out. Resources and things. Geralt of Rivia gets a lot of money because he's a mutant. He's very skilled in what he does. But anyway, moving on.
Her own sister. How could it happen?
I let the Duchess down. Never thought Sienna would be so unrelenting. Anna Henrietta was too trusting. Let's go for the middle road here.
No one suspected Sienna'd be merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
Just so surreal, you know, the voice actor for Geralt, he has literally thousands of voice lines in this game. And I've seen him before. But you compare him to Arthur Morgan, Red Dead Redemption 2, an award-winning game. I have a personal preference for medieval fantasy. I would choose Witcher over Red Dead in a heartbeat, but doesn't mean Red Dead isn't a really great game too. They spent so much effort on both of these games. Witcher 4, I think Thanos will be truly exceptional. Yeah. Let me know what you think.
I know you. You're that Witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take
I played the first one on 360, and the second one more recently on PC. They're pretty good, you know, outlaw western stories. Well, I have a lot of western stuff here, including our next musical will be like a gold rush story. I don't know, I've always resonated more with the medieval and the medieval fantasy, and it's just interesting me, the western type of things, such as medieval knights in the western setting, although most of the guns, the caliber, they would pierce plate armor and chainmail and such. I've always found it interesting, you know, there's shows like Paladin and such, whatever that show is called, where they, you know, consider themselves chivalric knights in the outlaw west, but then we look at other recent movies and things, the Green Knight and similar ones. It's interesting parallels, it's interesting aspects to it all. They all have, you know, similar universal themes. No matter the time period, no matter the environment, you know, we can all resonate with those themes just for the simple human story that is being told. Your favorite play is Music Man. I did that show here. I would not have expected that of you, Thanos. We did that. We did that pre-COVID. I believe it was 2019. I was Charlie Cowell, Anvil Salesman. I actually recently applied for the national tour of Music Man on other Actors Access. That's hilarious. We did that show, Thanos. Charlie Cowell, Anvil Salesman was my role. Who gonna patronize a little 4x4 kind of store anymore? I was literally just quoting that earlier, you know? Freaking Harold Hill. I sing 76 trombones for our recent auditions, The Fantastics and other Narnia the musical. You've been to many shows at the Old Globe. Me too. I just went for Henry VI, their original play. Thought that one was pretty weird. Mrs. Librarian, Marion the Librarian. Yeah, we watched the original movie, then some of the Disney version too for some of the rehearsals, and we had the rehearsal tracks. Yeah, we had a good production of it. They did Sound of Music here a year ago. Next one will be Paint Your Wagon that I was mentioning here, and yeah, it's a good one. Several of those shows, good stuff. Set aside a bouquet. Yeah, it's cool. You like it. Where were you first introduced to it? And yeah, the Old Globe show was interesting. I saw that a few months ago. They had like a mime in it. They had a PowerPoint presentation, a lot of original things, Henry VI, Shakespeare. But yeah, Old Globe is a good theater. We also saw The Gods of Comedy, which was Ken Ludwig one. That was a good one as it took place in the New York University, you know, Davis University. That was a good one, and I messaged the actress on Instagram. She was one of the main actresses. Yep, Sound of Music classic. Saw the movie, of course, with that Julianne. Good actress. Mary Poppins, you know, she was a really phenomenal actress in her day. Also saw a similar one, Nun's Story, Katharine Hepburn. Chicago, yeah, I did see the movie Chicago. I haven't seen a stage version of it yet, but I've heard of a few for Music Man Other Side. Mamma Mia, I've heard of that one, seen previews. There's a lot of local productions, but I haven't actually seen that yet myself. Saw the Wicked, no, not Wicked, Into the Woods. Yeah, saw Into the Woods. We did the Prairie Lights musical. We did Bye Bye Birdie, Annie Get Your Gun, Crazy for You. It's cool you've seen that. Coronado School of the Arts. Lots of plays in theater school. That was your high school or your college? Very nice.
But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Grandmaster Wolven armor with the red dye, looking fucking amazing. Oh, very good. Thanos, you just had long passion. Oh, look at that statue for her. What the fuck? So surreal. Can't believe they're dead. Oh yeah, like that high-tech high. So I'm gonna place a flower on her grave. This is the most surreal bullshit I've ever seen. This is like Dishonored, this is like Wolfenstein. Everything just turns to shit at some point. I don't understand why this had to happen. But it was her family, you know, it makes more sense. The betrayal. Anyway, check out that Grandmaster Wolven armor, man. I am so drunk I can barely even play right now. But this stuff was so fucking elaborate to get, and I put the red dye on it, which I had to make from scratch because I only had one found in the Wolf's rare loot. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Alcohol is dangerous, Thanos. I'm going crazy right now. It's 4 fucking AM. I turned the blue shade off for you. I wasn't gonna do that, but I did. I wasn't gonna do that exceptional leaderboard stuff, but you're already exceptional returning, bringing the chat to life. Look at this badass Blood Knight, Dragon Knight, Grandmaster Wolven gear, bleed bonus, death at a funeral. Witcher. That's what I like to see. Yeah, we're gonna have some blood and death here. There's no enemies here though. This is a solemn moment. There's no chaos, no carnage, no violent homicidal tendencies here. Wait, is her grave here on the statue or is it on the graveyard? It's all the way here in the fucking graveyard. But since when was this here, you know? This must be new. I think the blue shade only affects you. I don't see it. Yeah, I turned it off. It was personal, yeah. It was client side, as you would say. It's just, you know, an interesting aspect to things at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
This is new, though. This was not here before. Pomp and strange circumstance. Anyway, we'll walk to the other fucking graveyard. Chivalry will play later for the Mason Order. I cannot stress enough how glorious the Mason Order is. Mr. Thanos.
For the Order!
The Mason Order is glorious, it is righteous, it is honorable. Join our Steam groups for the Mason Order. We'll play Chivalry soon for the Red and Black. So what do we have here? It is the only multiplayer game I have not retired from current stream on my low internet speed of 0.80 upload and 50 download. What a night. All those inhibitions lessen, Thanos. Whiskey makes things crazy, man. That crazy boss fight earlier. Complete altered perspective, let me tell you. Pre-whiskey to post-whiskey. It's nothing against terms of service because I'm not blackout drunk. If you're blackout drunk, you're literally passing out on stream. Twitch will give you a warning for that. I've had bounty hunter friends that have had happen to. But I am not that drunk, so it's okay. Here's the armor, the Grandmaster armor, who made our beautiful woven gear, which we later applied the red tint to. We're gonna give him that elven rebel cut later. Right now he has the long hair, unkempt. Gwent Termin I'll probably save for the Death March playthrough. I just wanted to say hello to Lafargue real quick. How goes your search?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Nothing new with that, but just saying hi.
Farewell.
Good luck.
If I was to make a more modern level cap, the thing is, you know, the armor changes per level, so these ones are actually better because they're higher level. The vampire plate armor. How curious is that? New vampire mask. Anyway, we're in good shape with the Grandmaster woven gear, but level set things change things a lot. We'll export later, probably tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Thanos. Yeah, blue shade is just a personal thing, like I said, but I turned it off for now because we're just having so much fun tonight. So much fun. I can't stop now, you know. We're heading to the cemetery. It's a cloudy day in Toussaint. After these events, something's in the wind, she says. She is right. The tragedy of the sisters here at the graveyard. Armor and perks matter a lot more later on in the game. Mainly Death March. I'm currently on story and sword, so it depends. You know, I haven't gone to the runer yet to combine all these glyphs and rune stones. But yeah, currently me on story and sword. It's not as hard as it can be. Blood and broken bones and Death March. The damage ratio is different. Some of the Skyrim, you know. Basically, the enemies do 4 times the damage and have 4 times the health, and you do less damage. Fire sign and potions. Oh yeah, there's the decoctions, there's the alternate signs for a lot of them. It's a really great time. The photo mode added a lot of customization and such. Gotta appreciate the photo mode, which was a next-gen thing. The game looked a lot worse on the previous version 20 years ago. This is the next-gen version. They updated all the freaking character models. Back to the cemetery where we started. Blood and Wine was one of these cemeteries. The grave robbers and such. We're gonna place a flower on her grave.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't blame yourself.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts.
Fucking amazing game. Is the sack being hit, sire? Oh, soon. Thanos, you can go to bed if you want. Did you have a nice late night snack? Bugs don't eat the bed. Sleep is coming. Soon enough, I'm probably going to finish, a little bit more. I'm a night owl, I can stay up very, very late. Very early. I have worked, 10-hour shifts, hour and a half sleep, 3 hours sleep, multiple times. Just what I'm used to, insomnia and such. But yeah, no worries, Thanos. Thank you for sticking that out with me. If you want to go to bed, by all means, I hope to see you tomorrow. Anytime, whenever, we'll be back. But finish up a little bit more for now.
Cold blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited.
Nah, you're good,
So
Dennis.
they ruled she
Whatever
should
you
lie
prefer.
alongside
You're
Henrietta.
10 years younger than me, so it's all good. No worries. I'll keep you up, brother. Nights with the stream. Thank you, Crouching Tiger and Dragon. United in death. The old adversaries. Place flowers on both graves. Place flower on only her grave. Well, I did want to sleep with the sister too, so.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Her crown. And Regis.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
It's definitely been an interesting weekend to some. Time continue to upgrade them. Vineyard as well. Thank you, Thanos. Much love, and we'll be back. Probably gonna head out of here. A few more minutes. Yeah. Interesting times, though. To be sure. Very interesting.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Good point, eh?
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
The fuck is this nonsense? Yeah, beautiful moonlight. Like vampire male. Show me the mask. Fucking funny looking.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Love it. Witcher is so great. Witcher 3 is the best, but we got to call it at some point, since Thanos is feeling the twinges of fatigue, and I only get up before too late in the afternoon. Welcome to Adam. Thank you to Crazy Rats. Thank you to Thanos. Thanos, great support tonight. We shall get the leaderboard up for you tomorrow. The monthly leaderboard, but for now, the start of June 2025. Thank you to Dab. Thank you to Alucard. Thank you to Marsh. Thank you to Twitch. Thank you to Throbbing. Thank you to Dab. We'll get some clips at some point. For now, I'd say this is a good clip. Good game. Damn, that's a beautiful game. Looks so good. No, they already confirmed Witcher 4 and Syria is the character. They already confirmed all that. There's trailers out for Unreal and such things. Thank you. We got some screenshots. Some of those later. We got some achievements. We'll show this in the achievement profile showcase. Yeah, I could keep playing it on and on and on, but I think that's a good, place to leave off for now. We'll pick it up from there. We'll clip it later too. YouTube or otherwise. Enjoy your VODs. Thank you for subscribing. Thanos, thank you for all your support tonight. Enjoy the Dragon Raid for extra Dragon standards. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thor's Day adventures await. Gonna be lovely. Gonna be good. Sorry for the 126,000 drop frames, but with those VODs up tomorrow, should be overall pretty good. Thank you. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, you mean into girls? Gotcha. Yeah, she'd probably be a bit of both. Depends if the guy is worthy enough. Badass adventure like her, I think she could swing both ways. We'll see, huh? We shall see. Alright, I'm gonna raid you to some Mario Kart. I'll catch you on tomorrow. We'll see, Thanos. Good night, eyes open. Snapping good for me. Catch you next time. We shall return. Till then, great chatting with you. Great playing. And much love. Snapping good for me. Catch you next time. Doing tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for remembering. Till then. Sounds good. Great chatting with you. Back to Blood and Wine soon. And much love. Snapping good for me. Catch you next time. Doing tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for remembering. Till then. Sounds good. Great chatting with you. Back to Blood and Wine soon. And much love. Tomorrow. Absolutely. Thank you for remembering.
I swear I saw a peach coin, right? Am I drunk? I swear I saw a peach coin. Ace for Sly, thanks for the raid. Bro. Ace for Sly, thanks for the raid. There it is! No! 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 Like, no! 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 Like, no! No! I'm glad I spent $800 to play